Shabisky and I are astronauts.
Imagine with your internet, it'll probably take you an hour to download that video. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Why don't you
Took
ask
me
the
forever
chat? We're live.
Did they hear me?
They heard that last part. Way to throw shade on your fucking host.
A bunch of dorks.
The biggest dorks. Even that one in the corner who thinks we're not seeing him. We're seeing you. Oh, we're fucking seeing you. And you're a dork. You're a dorkable, I should say. That's a great top you're wearing. Your mom buy it for you? Well, yeah. She does have good taste in clothes. I should know. I'm wearing the pair of the jock straps she bought for me. Oh! We're back.
Yeah. Are we live here?
We're live. Why do you think I'm acting like such a dick?
Yeah, we're so sweet before the show.
Welcome back to Three Drinks Minimum, also known as Low Energy Videos, also known as Shabisky, up there above me. Hi, Shabisky.
Howdy, partner. I am known as Shabisky, okay? I just cut my hair. Okay.
Well, we need to address that. That's going to come after we're both very drunk, so I can sound more charming to you. And trust me, I will not be alone. That picture of you as Fembisky, it definitely unlocked a lot of internal questions from people.
Yeah, Timmy's gay now.
Yeah, evidently. Or well, hold on, no, not gay. That makes no sense. We like you as a woman. So yeah, if anything, we're still hetero. It's like prison rules. It doesn't apply.
Oh no. It sounds like some Nick Fuentes logic.
He's very based and pog and red and black pilled. I mean, and white pilled. You know, white like cum. The cummies that he shoots in my mouth. Anyway.
That's the straightest thing you could do.
The straightest thing you can do is to say the following. I will solemnly swear to like, share, and subscribe to Low Energy Videos, or even to Shabisky, whose link is in the doobly-doo. Do not forget. By the way, there is the power of the gay. If you are so inclined, we have Discord, Twitter, Twitch, and a stream goal. Anything given? Much appreciated. Okay, there, shilling done. Tonight we are going to talk about whatever the fuck we want to talk about. And I got nothing.
In the refrigerator. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here. Well, I'm gonna stand. He's gonna sit.
Yeah. What's different than any of your other streams?
Yeah. Well, now I'm standing, so I've changed a lot. You know, I'm not like the old Bisky.
I told Ben you were going. We were going to be getting drunk on stream, and he didn't understand. Because he's too busy on a magical boat-themed adventure right now. But I did tell him that he is more than welcome to join us. The problem is, he is too busy in the magical land of Seattle to pay us any heed. How sucky is that?
What a dork.
Right? No wonder Billy is the most attractive of the two.
Yeah, Billy's sexy.
By the way,
on him and he's like me, huh?
I don't think he needs any more hair. He's got a well-coiffed sort of series of locks. I think he's okay in that regard.
Guess.
He needs a backward baseball cap. That do-rag's, it's been done. We need a backwards baseball cap and a Stay Humble t-shirt.
We'll switch it up. I'll do do-rag, he'll do backwards hat for a month.
You can reach him easier than I can. Make it happen.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna be drinking here soon, guys. I got wine in the refrigerator. I'm gonna drink like Landon, like a sophisticate.
When Landon was on this show, I swear to fucking Christ, it was. Did you ever watch Kablam as a kid?
That was like a cartoon thingy. Yeah, I think so.
It was
like the thing that they had different little shows.
Yes,
on it, right?
Some of it was like cartoons. Others were like live action. Others were like play. Like claymation put together. You remember the claymation ones?
Well, I think
Action League.
they did. Yeah, there was like an alien one or
That's
something.
the one I want to talk about because Landon, it was the alien one. It was like Prometheus and Bob, and it was like these series of recordings found by an alien who was trying to teach a caveman how to do things. When Landon was on the show, that was him and me. Like I was Bob, he was Prometheus. He was trying to show me all this basic stuff, and I was like, "Ugh, rock good. I like rock." And like Prometheus is over there pointing at all these different fucking galaxies and shit like that, and I was like,
Yeah.
pretty colors. You know, like,
When me and Landon get on the stream together, it's like the exact opposite. I'm just sitting there educating him about astronomy and all that kind of stuff that he obviously doesn't know nearly as much as me. Um,
no, you
obviously,
you also are you're also as far more far more talented when it comes down to musicians and city planning. After all, you were a mayor much longer than he was.
yeah. Shab City. I left for a while. I'll be back.
I've seen
Whatever.
I've seen Tropico. I know you're a very good
Oh,
mower.
huh. Oh, Shabico. Yeah. Some
Welcome
cool
to
kind of
shit.
stuff.
I think I have a mod for the PC Tropico that I have that will have you growing weed as a viable export, and it also improves overall happiness, which makes too much sense, honestly. Like, why the hell don't they have that in the base game?
Yeah, it'd be cool to have that. They have tobacco. The least they could do is add some weed in between theirs.
Right,
A little bit of weed.
same principle as tobacco plantations, but what would the trade-off be? Tobacco is very fluctuates market-wise, but and affects the overall health. Ooh, do you think they'd put a crime stat on top of weed, like it increased the crime in the general area? Because that's bullshit, but it is kind of like the generic response, you know?
Yeah, you've played Tropico before?
Yeah, I have up to Tropico 5. I've not played Tropico
Oh,
6 yet.
okay. Huh,
I
okay.
have Tropico, yeah, like I've got on GOG Tropico 1 to 5, and I played the demo for Tropico 6 on my PS4 just before I sold it.
Yeah, that's what got me hooked on the game originally was me playing the I think it was Tropico 4, the demo. I was playing that a bunch and then finally gave in and started buying the game. Um
Parking
but yeah, I
structures,
got
my dude. Fucking parking structures. They always need more fucking parking structures. I give them hundreds of the damn things. They're like, we need more parking structures. I'm like, what the?
shit though what I was running into was the Teamster people not
Yeah,
moving
there's
shit.
never enough after a while, is there? And then they fucking go on strike even though you increase their fucking wages to max.
Tropico 6 is crazy because the amount of space you could build on a Tropico 5 on 6 it's like 6 times as much or something like that as the normal amount that you could build. You could build so much that your game just lags like crazy because it
Mm.
can't handle it. I imagine if I had the newer generation console, it would be able to handle it easier. I still have the older ones.
I Mine was struggling near the end of it for Tropical 5. Late game when I was building like the monoliths and the arcologies where it was just like these huge mega structures that held hundreds of people per building. Um, because they all have to be answered for, and out of it would come like hundreds of people. But apparently, there's a way to make them self-sufficient. I never could. I did get us into space though, so that wasn't so bad. And I bought the Statue of Liberty, which again was not so bad.
Do they have that on 5?
Wait, which was the one where you could buy foreign landmarks? Five or
Yeah, I think that's
six?
6. That must have been the demo you were playing where you got that, I guess.
I
Because yeah,
guess.
it's
Damn, didn't
because
think
I've
it was
been
that far.
playing 6, and on there you can do that. I don't remember whether you could do that on 5.
Hmm. I remember Five had this whole plot that resulted in a knockoff version of the JFK assassinations. I did like the main campaign in Five more than I did Four. Four was very generic. Um, but I did
I never,
like. Go on.
I never played any of the campaigns.
You just went straight to
Never tried
Sandbox.
it. Yeah, I always just did that. That's all I'm interested in playing with it. Maybe I need to try playing the
It
story
adds
mode.
to it takes away the monotony of it because after a while, all you can do is just listen to the radio and hope that you're going to hear what's his name, Paluntio, the your lackey dude.
Presidente? I don't
No, El
know. What?
Presidente is the main guy. Who's the guy?
Yeah.
El Presidente. He's always the one calling you in the first place.
Oh, the guy with like the mustache
Yeah,
and shit.
Polintio or something like
I don't
that.
remember. Yeah.
Yeah, if you fuck up, he actually raises an army against you in one of the campaigns, which is fucking hilarious because they actually have him animated and he's just scrawny motherfucker. He just runs away once the shots are fired. The army attacks and he runs away if there's any sort of argument back. In Tropico
Yeah.
4, you didn't need an army at all. If you had your Presidente set as a war hero, not only would the army like you, but your guards around the palace and Presidente himself were as badass enough to turn off any rebels ever. It's brilliant.
Hmm. Yeah, that
Yep.
was the only one I think I played the demo for. I never actually played the full Tropico 4. Yeah, AW, I'm gonna get wine here in a second. I'm gonna get cold. I don't know if it's cold yet. Is it cold yet? Ben. Oh, let's see.
It'll definitely be cold. It just depends how cold you want it.
I'll give it a couple more minutes and go grab it. Should be cool.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm gonna drink like a sophisticate AW. That's me.
And if you're curious, I am drinking I already had 4 pints in the pub earlier, and I now have a bottle of Absolute Raspberry, which I put a little bit of Coke in, which, as it turns out, just makes it taste like raspberry Coke with a hint of vodka, which is not bad. Although I never had raspberry Coke, I had cherry Coke. Did you ever have cherry Coke?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, for us, it was a sort of regional, seasonal thing. For you guys, this is like the average, right? You can just get all the different types of Cokes. Vanilla, lime, cherry.
Vanilla was really popular, and I don't know if that's still on the shelves. And cherry was really popular when I was a kid, and I'm not sure if that's still on the shelves. But those were really big at some point for years and years. Those were on the shelves. I'd assume they still are.
I'm guessing they still are.
I liked vanilla Coke and cherry. I remember liking that.
Vanilla Coke with ice cream is lovely. Lime with lime Coke though had to be the best just on its own. I love any citrus, so it immediately bumps it up in my book. Right, as a mixer, there was a lot of cocktails at the time that started to add, like a lot of vodka cocktails, all had like those different types of Cokes tossed in. Xanos, I like Civ 6 a lot. I like Civ 6 too. I got the first DLC. I don't think I've got the second one. I can't say Civ 6 holds me the same way as the previous ones. Civ 4 was my baby. Civ 3 was my daddy. And Civ 5 was, I don't know, my first love, I guess. But Civ 6, I'm like, yeah, it's a good game, but I got better stuff out there to play after a while. I've still streamed it a few times, and I probably will again, too. Anyway.
Yeah. Let me go grab this wine, I guess, here.
You do that while I ponder what the first thing we're going to watch. By the way, guys, I realize with a sad fact that the best way to watch stuff going forward here on 3 Drinks Minimum is having chats not on screen. When we are just talking, chat is fine. But when we're watching shit, I can still see you guys. But yeah. I was an AoE kid. Oh, Age of Empires 2. Oh, that's my granddaddy is what that is. You know? Oh, Aquilin, Batal. Fuck yeah. Growing up from the consoles nowadays. I was thinking of something for us to watch,
Hmm.
and let's see
Oh
what we can
yeah.
get. Let's see what we can get. Can you see my screen, or do I have to bring it up?
I can see it on the stream here. I don't
Oh yeah,
think that
the share, my share stuff probably wouldn't be the best because of the. I have to say though, before I continue, your desk is pretty awesome. It's kind of annoying that it took you so long to put the damn thing together in the first. So much so the conspiracies all broke out, and Ben wouldn't shut up about it.
Yeah, it didn't take me forever to put it together. It took me forever to start using it because I didn't want to take my old computer and put it there. I wanted to get and work on getting a new computer and set it up, just set it all up new equipment and everything. But it's taken forever to get the computer, so I just gave in and moved it and stuff. But yeah, it is really cool. A lot of room.
When my sciatica
Um,
hit, I was seriously considering switching over to a standing desk. I know it's better for you overall, so maybe. Yeah, show us what you're working with there on screen. Whose was?
oh yeah, I have any clue how good this wine is. I just ordered a wine and I wanted it to not be weak like the wine I've been getting,
It's
and
pretty dark.
so
Is it a Merlot?
let's see, Indian Wells Cabernet
Oh, Cabernet.
Sauvignon Columbia Valley 2018.
Ooh, it's actually got a few years on it. I have no idea when that
Yeah.
particular wine peaks. Everyone thinks that like the older the wine gets, the better. Yeah, for like incredibly long periods of time. But traditionally, all wine peaks about up to about I think it's 5 or 8 years after it's made. So yeah, you could be in for a good treat there. Always find out.
Yeah. So, mm, 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 mm.
Anyway, that makes my life a lot easier because then your camera won't be moving around. Let me find something for us to watch. I have been in the mood of watching The Lull of Cows, and I can't think of anyone more lolly or cally than this loser. This fucking loser. His name is
Pimp
Boon
Monk? Oh,
Boon Pie. Boon Pie. Have you ever heard of this Boon Pie guy?
Boon Pie. It's like a
Boon
wannabe
Pie.
PewDiePie, like a German PewDiePie or something.
Yes, you got him in one. That is
Guten
a
Pie.
Yeah, that's exactly who he is. Boon Pie. Fucking
No,
weirdo.
haven't heard that name yet that I can
Yeah.
recall.
$5 TTS back again? Like, Jesus Christ. Boon Pie. Yeah, no, it's just Ben. He's off there right as we're talking right now. He's off there on the coast. I don't know.
Oh, wonder.
Right? I have to admit, it's an absolutely gorgeous looking day.
Mm-mm-mm.
We think also this is a good excuse to fix the camera up because apparently it won not my camera but the
Look at this
screen.
dork walking around.
What does he think he is? Does he think himself as Gucci's? He is the male
Yeah,
Gucci's. He is the male Gucci's.
yeah. He's waiting for a bunch of black people to walk by so he can say ew and say racial
I'm gonna
things.
tell him you said that.
He's just like
Says
Gucci.
to say the N word.
What?
That's what you
Look
said. That's word for
at
word. Exactly what you said. Patent pending.
look at this delicious looking
The wine looks
fish.
very nice, by the way.
Mm.
Shabisky never leaves his house. I actually leave my house.
She's throwing shade at you, man.
I don't like this people
What a
never leaving their
wiener.
house shit.
He's saying you never leave your house. Is that true, Shabisky? Where is the counter argument?
I just went outside to get this beer and alcohol a couple minutes ago, okay? That's proof that I leave the house. Outside the door.
This
The door
beer
can't even afford it.
and wine. What a dork. He can't even afford a scooter.
And Ben's gonna get mad. He's gonna start smashing cars around him like the Hulk or something.
What can I say? I'm a river to my people.
Holy shit. What is that thing?
Oh shit!
That is so weird.
It's like some fucking
I'm a
kids.
I don't know that I like this wine too much.
Too potent, too
Someone can
pungent.
tell me if you know what kind of car that
Yeah, it
was.
tastes like it would be good for marinating some.
What kind of
Too
military
he-
vehicle.
Too heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, it looked very dark. That's not for everyone.
Time to go back over to downtown.
Yeah, it's ooey gooey.
Yeah. My advice, put that aside and start with the beer. And but after a few beers, you won't care about what that tastes like. But it will be nice and refreshing.
Yeah, maybe that'll work out.
Yeah.
I ride scooter when the internet permits.
I ride scooter when the internet permits. You hear that, Shabby?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
That's funny. Better start
I
riding that
ride
scooter. I'm
scooter
committing
when the
it right
weather is
now.
permittable.
And the permittable of the weather. Okay.
I guess I'm gonna get a beer instead. Give me a second.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna find us some non-Ben content to watch. Ben is fine. I don't think he needs our help to fucking promote him. Let's see. No, I don't want to watch that. Let's see if I got any YouTube stuff. Got a lot of stuff I found on Twitter, but that doesn't. I don't want to watch that. Oh Jesus! All Twitter. Okay, fine. Oh. All right. Yeah, right. How about we start with an old familiar face? An old familiar hand on a cutting board. We'll start with that, what we think is something a little out of the box to work with. How about that, folks? You like that? No? Well, fuck off then. Not you, Shabby. You're good. I'm not Ben. I don't toss you to a side just because you're different and a little bit inferior.
Who?
Exactly. I love you.
What?
Yeah.
I'm the inferiorist.
Inferiorist, like it's a political party. Come and join us. We'll always lose.
We suck.
You got a Heineken or you got a Blue Moon?
I got a cool guy Heineken.
Heino. That is considered.
Top.
When I was a kid in Dublin, that was considered such the poser drink to have when you're having a beer. I got a Heino.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for the rich kids in the south side of Dublin, they would always start the night off with a Heino. Where
What a bunch of rich bastards.
the weird thing is, it was fairly cheap, so I don't know what the appeal was, other than they went on holiday once to another country and it was the only beer that they recognized. So they kind of latched onto it.
Huh.
Which I've done the same. I've done the same, so.
I think Heineken's pretty good. It has a very unique kind of taste to it.
I was drinking Carlsberg up at the pub, but I normally drink Heineken. Carlsberg's more gassy, so that's a trade-off. Otherwise, they taste really similar. I have to say, first time I ever had Samuel Adams on tap in the States, I was very disappointed. Not by the price, which was dirt fucking cheap, but by the overall flavor of it. Boston, on the other hand. Well, no, Brooklyn, that's a good shit. Well, when I say good, it's still trash, but it's good trash. It's good trash. It's like Popeyes, you know?
If you can deep fry a marshmallow.
Well, can you? Can we deep fry one? Let's find out.
We're going to make a spear out of this non-reactive spear.
Oh, there's something very ASMR-y about the skewering marshmallows. They're so squishy.
spaghetti strand. That way we can submerge this under the oil. We're at the danger level. Here we go!
The marshmallow.
It's not really doing much of anything. Just kind of doing its thing in the hot oil. Yeah, maybe the spaghetti was a mistake.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
no
just fattening
longer on
up.
board with
Yeah.
the spaghetti. Come on, get down there. Oh, it broke. Well, so far this is just getting up, acting like a normal.
Spaghetti noodle.
Yeah, for some reason he thought it would be better.
What happened there? I would think it would explode or something.
It's just break. Oh god, it's turned into a froth.
Trying to think at what point should I be nervous. Well, this episode was a bust. This is all that remains of our deep fried marshmallow.
I've occasionally scooped stuff like that out of the oven while cleaning it.
It turned back into sugar is what it did. Is anyone keeping count? Are we like 0 for 5 on these?
Now, this guy's face looks familiar.
It's 7.
Not him. He's called Critical. You've probably never heard of him. He's very obscure. But is that the guy from like the Fuck It We'll Do It Live guy?
a.m. and I just have an insatiable appetite
That was
for a
Bill
healthy, balanced
Bill O'Reilly, right? Like, is this Bill O'Reilly?
Yeah.
breakfast of shitting on the world's most prolific television scam artist, Dr. Oz.
Oh, that's where. Yeah, this guy is Dr. Oz.
Heard of Dr. Oz?
Oh,
Maybe
Dr.
watched
Oz.
it.
Wait, is Dr. Oz and Bill O'Reilly, do they look similar? I don't think they do.
No. Bill O'Reilly's an old
Laughed at
man.
him, but you know who's not laughing? Your mom and your grandma.
Dr. Oz. Well, I guess Dr. Oz is getting old, but he looks younger and stuff.
Yeah, don't let that big old grin fool you. I can't imagine he is. I can't imagine he is that many years before he's on the state pension, you know?
He keeps peddling. This
Yeah,
guy is like
Bill
the
O'Reilly's probably
television
got 15
version
or 20
of those
on.
tech support scammers that take advantage of old people. It's so fucking gross, but
Look at
what's
this
crazy
dork.
is he's an actual real...
Could you imagine a streamer actually putting random shit in the background? I mean, you are the clear example of a streamer. Like, there's nothing in the background but some beams for your roof. Look at the honesty. Look at the respect. Without those...
shit.
Right? You don't even use your green screen, which is clearly off to the right there. And I can just...
Garbage. Okay?
Pure
Garbage.
trashculate. Unlike me, where I am clearly not a streamer in any way. Okay, destroy something. That makes life better. And, like, there's something in the background here. Sure. But I'm not a real streamer. Like, share, and subscribe, and check out my other accounts. But here's the thing. Like, Charlie? No. What basic bitchery.
surgeon, and I guess a pretty well-respected one at that.
What a
but I
dork.
guess when he's outside of a hospital setting, he just gets hit by like a
And
stupid
he's got his
beam and
YouTube
just
sign thingy behind his head saying that he has more subscribers than me. Fuck you! Okay?
Ha!
Long-haired dude.
You think you're something just because you have a well-received comic book series and a collection of minted Pokemon cards that would make Magicus cream in his pants, even though he does not use Pokemon cards. You think that you think well, you know what? You're fucking right. We are trash. We are absolute. Oh my god, we're basic bitches. Oh Jesus Christ, we are amateurs.
Who's this girl with a mustache though? I don't get it.
Hey. This girl with a mustache has a name, and her name is Twinkle Cunt.
Sounds like a mindless drone that promotes anything
Respect.
that pays him. His television show,
Even if they're
is
trash.
nothing but bad advice, outright lies, and selling products that don't work. You're better off getting your health advice from your...
For the context, I normally don't try to rob Charlie directly, but like it's a short video, and fuck's sake, like if it's gonna talk about Dr. Oz, is he gonna talk about him directly, like just this is Dr. Oz, this is what he does, or is there a video in particular? If there's a video in particular, I'm gonna find that video and then show you.
Local crackhead. At least he'll be more honest than Dr. Oz. You can really find endless
Oh, look at that
examples
jaw.
of Dr. Oz
Look at that
lying
jaw.
on his show in order to promote some new fat
Look at that hair.
or magic.
That's Trump's hair, but just in a different color.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know he's kind of like Trump leaning. Also, why do some people have their microphones on their skin? Like, does that improve or detract from the audio? I've always wondered that, because whenever I wore the headpieces, I would always have it separate from my actual body. Like, do you know there, Shabby? Do you know why he needs to have it basically touching him?
It makes him feel comfortable. To have
Comfort
it touching
blanket?
him. He likes to be touched.
Hmm.
Or she, or whatever.
We met Oz.
Magic cure to something. The main thing he
What a
always
piece of shit. He
targets
told us to
is
use
fat
lavender
busters,
soap.
Metabolism.
Fuck him. Fuck him. He's the most evil person in history.
You know what?
There's Hitler, and then there's this motherfucker and his lavender soap.
Lavender soap only exists in one thing, and you know what that is? It's in the gulags of the Soviet Union. This motherfucker, I'm saying this with an American flag right behind me and this beard, so if anyone took me out of context, I'd be like, this guy's a communist!
Oh, American.
I'm
Does
American.
he have a TP behind him? What the hell?
A what?
He's got a TP behind him.
He's got a line behind him going up here and then... A teepee is in like a Native American...
No,
like...
I'm talking about the girly girl. Go back to them. There's a teepee right behind them. A little teepee. They're barely covering it up. They have like a little teepee. I'm guessing that's maybe for his pet or something because it looks small.
Than Dr. Oz. You can
yeah, I think that might be for like his dog or something like that.
On his show in order to promote some general.
Yeah, if it's for his dog, I like it.
He's always going on.
He does, yeah.
Promotes more pills.
He's upgrading his room. At one point, all there was a small figurine from of Watto from Attack of the Phantom Menace. You remember Watto, don't you? With his giant ass nose and his very problematic accent.
If I look it up, I might recognize it.
Hold on.
I'm not sure.
Watto Star Wars.
Oh, it's that
That
nerdy
thing.
It's
yeah.
Well, no, I mean it's in Star Wars. That nerdy shit.
Oh, that nerdy shit. Right. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know shit about.
Yeah. Could you imagine?
I should make a hate Star Wars video. That would be funny, just to get a bunch of people pissed off at me. I like pissing people off.
Hate Star Wars here. Mole hatred. I hate Star Wars. The Rise of the Skywalker. Hey, that's not too far from you. I hate everything. Lucasfilms. I hate everything again. Why Star Wars prequels are hatred. No. I mean, like, Star Wars is bad, and here is why. Star Wars is bad, and here is why. Let's see how much clickbait we're talking about. Rise of Skywalker is so awful, I love it. Prequels are bad. Line compilation. Empire was right. No one's like, oh, I actually hate Star Wars.
Great. Now I'm gonna have to lie and say I like Star Wars for the video.
Right?
More views.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Star Wars. I love that one stupid character that Love just brought up. It's so cute and fascinating.
Jar Jar Binks, the greatest character of all time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute it, by the way, because obviously copyright. But behold, look at his slapstick. Look at his animation. Look at his absolutely incredible level of personality on screen. I mean, Liam Neeson is standing next to a real person. I believe that. Like, oh yeah, look at that. Isn't he not just beautiful? Isn't he not just majestic?
I'd fuck him.
I those lips exist for a reason. By the way, no joke, in the comics, before they made them uncanon, his dad actually tries to commit suicide because he's so embarrassed by his son. I'm just... Oh, whoever wrote that.
Well, oh, I'm gonna jump on the ground like a sissy bitch.
Like, he's so, like, slapsticky and pathetic that his dad tries to blow out his own brains with a gun. Jar, dad, suicide. Images. Here.
Here
This
comes
is-
Red Eye to talk about dorky Star Wars. What a dork, Red Eye.
The greatest
Dork.
Star Wars moment in human history. He was so embarrassed at his dad. Him and his son was just like stuck on an island, and he was going to shoot himself because he was so embarrassed about his son. I just love it. I love it.
I would.
I wouldn't have acknowledged him. You know, the kid would have been there to pick me up from school, and I'd have been just picking up a random kid and walk away and then slowly put him down around the corner and be like, "Don't worry, kid. Don't worry. No. You just go back to your parents, okay? You just wait." And then I just run away. You know?
His dad looks like a badass.
His dad was so ashamed of him. He sounded and acted nothing like Jar Jar. But Jar Jar was over here going, "Misa whoopsie doopsie booty dee dee." You know, like, and he's like, "I have no son."
We need to do a whole like story on his dad. His dad was probably a fucking amazing hero, I bet. Looked
Oh,
like to me.
God, they probably have like 3 comics dedicated to his dad, considering how the lore goes. R2-D2 is the most important character in Star Wars. Yes, 100%. And then what does fucking Obi-Wan say in New Hope? A droid. I don't remember ever owning a droid. Could you imagine what the fuck R2 is saying? Like, "Motherfucker, we fought in a war together." You know, like,
Yeah.
I watched Satine die. Hardcore nerd shit. Oh, there's the dad right there. Holy shit, he looks like someone from the French Revolution. He is a badass. Look at this fucker. That's Jar Jar's dad. Holy fuck.
He's a big dick.
He has. By that logic, it never matters about the size. You can never judge someone based on their size. Jesus fucking Christ. Misa!
Yeah.
Not proud of son. But Misa, love you, father. And then his pants just fall down. Whoop!
Tuh. What a badass. I like how he's got the long hair going on.
Right?
He looks like
He looks like a fucking
like,
pirate.
yeah, I was about to say, he looks like he should be on a ship right there, like it's a
What
pirate.
the
He's a captain.
fuck? I've got the camera down now so we can see it. No. Don't worry, guys. What we're seeing is very, very, very uninteresting. Very uninteresting.
Just my penis.
It's just his endless penis. Alright, back to YouTube. Oh, Ben's still going? Fuck that noise. No one needs
What a
that
dork.
guy. What a
I'm
failure.
gonna go there and give him negative money.
You take his money away.
Yeah.
You're
Taking your
fucking-
$5 you just got. Bitch, that's my TTS.
He has his dog is fucking the plushie in reverse, and then negative money comes up.
Yeah.
And all the text is backwards from you. Holy shit! I thought that was just a legend. All right. I wanted some lolcows tonight. You got any in mind? Otherwise, we'll probably go to Cobes or something like that.
I sent you that one video. I don't know how complicated or whatever. It'd be for you to download it with your internet. I don't know if that would be.
Well, we have to see if it's come in through yet. And yes, it did. So let's download it and we'll see.
Okay, hopefully it
1 minute.
not any issues.
Salacious
yeah, some
Chrome
of some of the people here seen it already, but it's just the Dark Master looking like a dum-dum. I showed a clip from his recent video and then some clips from his from the video with Miss Parker, the stream with her, where he made himself look like the dummy he is.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think there's any inherent malice. I just think that he really doesn't get the fucking joke, and I don't think he really gets why he was kicked off of like Shabby's streams and other people's streams and my stream. He actually came to me once and was like, "Oh man, I thought you were different, dude. We've never had a single conversation. What the fuck do you think about me? Like, you don't know
Talking about
me."
Dark Master?
Yeah, Dark Master. He came to me early on. He came to me and was like, "Man, I thought you were different, but you're hanging out with people like Shabisky." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, Dark Master. Yeah, I remember you."
Yeah.
Okay, so I got the window capture.
Yeah, and it's like,
go on.
He's a piece of shit, and he's a piece of shit because he goes around and does things like tells people that Pipmunk molested a kid, has such strong opinions and feelings about it, and then within seconds can be told by somebody else, well, no, actually he was the kid, and he'll go, oh, I'm sorry. And it's like, you could tell that you weren't even convinced yourself, and if that's the case, then you're being intellectually dishonest. And it's like, it shows how there's someone who acts like they're smart. They act like they have great moral values and stuff. They don't have none of that. They show it over and over again.
Miss Parker said it best. His complaint about everyone is just that he doesn't like them. And then he tries to make it into a big thing, which then goes on 20 different tangents, more so than I could ever do. And I'm known for my fucking tangents. He just ends up being this, like, he makes no sense, or he has no input to the conversation at hand. He gets angry, and then he says, oh, he couldn't just say, I just don't like this person. We both know people we just don't like. We just don't generally like as people. And there's no real reason behind it. They just rub us the wrong way.
Yeah.
And all he'd have to say for you or for Pipmunk or whoever is that I don't like this person. And he'd have more respect, but he doesn't. Instead, he's like, no, these people have done this or that. And then it's immediately disproven, and then he has to back off and sound like a fucking moron that he is. By the way, the window capture is only showing a blank screen for some reason.
My biggest issue with him, however...
You guys can hear it, but if you can't see it, then there's no real point for us to watch this. Let me try it on this end. Oh! Nope. No, my bad. No, can I add it to... No. Yeah, you if you'd given me time prior, I could have made this work, but...
Okay.
I mean, we can listen to it, but I don't see the point. Oh god, there's Pipmunk, there's some game footage, there's the stream in question with Miss Parker and Dark Master, not bringing Pipmunk in, I see. Didn't really have an banning of Pipmunk, being banned by Pipmunk so personally. It's so weird.
Well, it's because he has this really, really, really weird ability that are of people who are really strong. They really strongly push freedom of speech, but then they don't understand what freedom of speech means. So he thinks that like him being banned from Pipmunk's chat is his freedom of speech being infringed upon. Now,
no.
He said he'll agree that like, sure, that it doesn't like legally infringe upon my freedom of speech, but it goes against the principles or whatever, the idea of freedom of speech. And it's like, no, freedom of speech doesn't mean that you have to sit there, Dark Master, and listen to Shabisky blab on all day, every day, and all that he will, because if you don't listen to me, it's infringing upon my freedom of speech. Like let's try to put that against, like, how about that, Dark Master? I want you to sit there for 5 hours and listen to me blab on, maybe even longer if I decide. You know, it's my freedom of speech. You know,
that would be like if you know the way John Morgan go on tangents for a while, and what if no one ever stopped him, and if someone tried to stop him, he'd be like, no, only I can speak. You know, like he would just go on a fucking tirade of how you're trying to oppress him. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like if you're not saying it and anyone wants to listen to, you're not going to. And here's the thing, like if it's a creator you're trying to speak to, Well, if you're on their platform, then they can silence you, and they're going nowhere, but you might. Like,
Yeah. And he holds the same logic for like banning him off of your Discord.
Woo!
He thinks that's infringing upon his freedom of speech.
What actually got him banned from the Discord? Because I heard him complaining a lot. We have Shani up on screen acting as a Navi, by the way. We're going to look at that in a second.
Ew.
I know, right? We're going to need some strong alcohol for that. By the way, guys, if anyone has any suggestions to watch, post it in the channel suggestions in our Discord, and we'll look into it. But yeah, like, what actually got him kicked from it in the first place? He says that one of Pitmonk's mods just didn't like him, but like, he doesn't give an argument.
Red Eye originally banned him. Probably. I'm pretty sure it was Red Eye originally. And
well, if that's the case, Red Eye, if you're in the chat, what exactly happened? Like, because apparently this took
probably just annoying. Probably just came in and said annoying shit in the chat, and it's stupid. It's you know, it's not like it's not even like Red Eye or anybody's gonna make the claim like he came into the chat and said like, oh, I'm gonna do this crazy shit or some threats or something like that. He probably came in and was like, said something fucking just dumb and annoying, maybe repeated a couple times and got banned. Like, whatever, they're annoying. Is it surprising that dipshit dumbass Dark Master who goes around and it says you know that he also said in one of his things back around that same time, he said that me and Missy were harassing Tragic.
Now, where does that come from?
That just goes to show how well his research is. So instead of like going and looking into it, watching some Tragic versus Shabisky videos, seeing the evidence, whatever the heck, he goes and he probably talked to someone like Tragic or somebody like that in private. They told him, oh yeah, Missy harasses me every day, and so does Shabisky, and blah blah blah. He sat there, ate it up. I bet it's something like that. It may have not been Tragic, but it was probably some troll like that fed him these lies, and he immediately takes it and goes, "Oh, that's the truth. I'm gonna go on my videos
like,
and start spreading it like it's true."
Do you remember?
Like, no.
Do you remember in the debate/interview with Miss Parker? She was trying to tell him, like, dude, you're not understanding. Like, these things aren't real. Like, you don't have to take it to heart. You don't have to take it to that. Like, he took it at face value and he didn't get it and as he says, he's mildly autistic. He's on the spectrum. So the thing is, so am I. I learned to pick up on the difference. He can do that too. Every one of them can do that. The same with all the trolls who I have to deal with, which are few and far between. But still, like, it's there's no excuse.
I could be like, oh, I can't get this because my head injury or something. I think fucking they show that they obviously get it. You corner them. They
use it as
wrong.
They use it as a crutch.
But then, and it's not. I don't think it's an autism problem. It's lots of people have in this world have
learning disabilities, social problems.
They have a problem being intellectually honest with themselves to the point where they like he's being intellectually dishonest with himself because he just keeps on going back to the same thing even though he knows it's wrong. And that's part of being someone who's more who's intelligent or working towards being more intelligent. You have to recognize your mistakes, acknowledge, and he acknowledges it, then throws it away and goes back to the old shit.
Like, because it doesn't matter. It's just something you say. Yeah. It's like when you listen to a conversation, you go, yeah. Does that mean that you're confirming it, or you're just saying yeah to move the conversation along to a point to what? You actually, yeah. Anyway, give me money. Yeah, like it's. Which, for the record, please. We have a stream goal, but
the goal is 10 million pennies.
10 quintillion smiles turned into kilojoules of energy, which will then result in me no longer being low energy videos, but mid-tier energy videos, which might not fit into a name on YouTube, but I'll make it work. Mid-energy videos. That would actually work these days. Mid wasn't so much of a term back then.
Did you know that lie that he said as well? Because I'm never I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not fucking stupid. He said that he's like Pimp Monk called them a little guy or something like that on that Miss Parker stream.
Yeah.
They responded, said, "I'm 7'1".
No, he did he? I would have thought.
Yes,
like,
no joke. Not 7 foot. 7'1".
7'1",
Exactly.
because he knows that there are too many
7'1".
actual people.
Not
So he's a
6'1".
foot and one above me. Like, what the fuck?
That I looked it up. That's the exact height Shaq is.
And no, and he
Shaq.
can't show his face. He can't even show his body.
Yeah. Well, actually, there is some footage of that. There's some old videos he uploaded where his face is covered with a mask, but he looks like a normal size body dude. He looks like somebody I'd probably look down on, I imagine, in person. I highly doubt that they're just gonna be this tower above me. Hey, Dark, how you doing up there?
You know, just having my hands backwards and can't draw for shit.
Yeah, you know me. Like, no, I am not.
I help coordinate air traffic by lifting my arms up and making planes move.
I pick up planes and launch them.
It saves on fuel. I'm helping the environment. What are you doing?
Yeah, fuck him and his lies. All he is a big bag of fucking lies. Who the fuck goes out there and says that bullshit? I'm 7'1".
7 foot. Anyone who's 7'1" on the internet, and I guarantee you there's plenty, fucking own that shit. Why wouldn't you? You're just like posing every 5 seconds.
I'm like, if this guy was tall, like that, it's just stupid. It just sounds so fucking stupid.
Hell, I knew someone who was 7 foot, and he said that life was a fucking nightmare for him in a lot of respects because he couldn't even fit through doorways, and I could confirm that because I've seen him fit through doorways. Like, it was like...
Oh yeah, I could imagine. I mean, even me, I'm only 6 foot, and some stuff works that way with life. Like, yeah, like the shower's annoying. There's water always going over because I'm too tall.
It goes down to your
shower.
chin. In some cases, it goes down to your chin when it starts, and you're like, you have to turn the head up a little bit, especially in like some hotels. Like,
I can only imagine if my head was hitting the roof and I'm trying to shower. Like,
I've been into old like cottages that are like 1,000 years old. No joke. Out here in Ireland, we do have cottages and homes that are like 1,000 years old that were made out of wattle and dwarf and things like that, and just constantly repaired over the years. And you go inside, and they were not designed for anyone higher than like 5'8". You know, like so you're kind of scooting in as you kind of like everything. You kind of feel like you're way too big. But at the same time, like that is such a bullshit thing, and I bet he also is like really healthily weight, and he probably has a very hot girlfriend up in Canada, and he makes millions. He's like, is it Negs or is it Tragic who makes millions? Which one said that he makes a fortune?
I think actually that is Dark Ninja or the Ninja.
Oh,
like they claim that they own plenty of properties that they're renting out. They wrote on this piece of paper like, this is Dark Ninja's boss and he makes this much money and stuff.
He tried about 1.5 years ago. He tried to convince me before I kicked him off I didn't kick him off. He just left, but he was trying to convince me that you were bad. Like, you were just a bad guy, and like everyone around you was a bad person. Missy and Pip Monk and John and all them. Maybe not 1.5 years, probably sooner actually. But I remember him appearing in my chat a lot when I'd stream, and it would just very quickly go into a U. That's the thing. Like, these haters, they have nothing else to live for. It's just always the people they don't like, and they're always looking for somebody. Always looking for somebody to back up their bullshit. They're constantly putting that feeler out there for an ally.
They're living boring lives, and the highlight of their life was the point where they figured out that they can be a dickhead on the internet, and sometimes you'll get a bunch of attention. That's their highlight of their life.
But even when that attention's
Pissing
negative,
off
you
3
think
dozen
that
people or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, as it turns out, then they become the tools. Like people like Black Guy TV, like they can just fucking feed off this shit, and if they get high enough, then someone like Critical we were watching earlier, or with Quantum, were you following the whole Quantum TV thing?
Sounds familiar, kind of. I'm not sure.
He used to
I'm not
review
sure if I know what that is.
TVs, and then he ripped apart the latest Souls game, and then or Elden Ring, and people pointed out that his debate was shit, and he started harassing every single person, and it turned into a massive thing. Rich from Review Tech is currently going after him. Tried to get him into a live debate. He said he'd be up for it, and then he turned him down. So Rich went into a mall and just screamed that Quantum TV is a coward for not debating him. Anyway, let's look at. There's always going to be another lolcow. Speaking of, let's look at Shani, because I don't care so much about Shani, though I am curious why she looks like a furry who's just done angel dust. I want to know instead why. I want to have a look at Rev. Have you seen Rev's new do?
I seen him like fuck up his hair recently, and everyone
Yeah.
of it.
As his punishment, as his penance.
Oh, I didn't know what it was about. I didn't know the context.
You didn't
I
know
was
about him
assuming he was
getting
just trying to be crazy.
getting arrested and then getting bail, and then Shani thought about not giving him the
Some
bail
post
back.
thanking people for helping him with like bail or something like that. I don't know. I only like scroll through Twitter and see like random shit sometimes and just look
So
at it for a
you didn't
second.
know that their kids were taken away, or that?
Oh, I didn't know that. That's good news.
Yeah, and apparently the foster family. Go to Dragnet if you ever want the deets, I guess, because that's where I learned a lot of this details. Because he interviewed her ex, and apparently the kids are their foster parents are like really really good. But yeah, they lost the kids, and I don't know if they got them back. If anyone in the chat has a more up to date sort of thing. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. But she got him out, or someone got him out, and he's back. But he had to shave his skull. The problem is, they still have to go to court, and he just shaved his skull as penance, and they have to justify getting the kids back. Yeah, that's gotta look good, because he can't take a hat. He can't take a hat into the courtroom. He can't take a baseball cap.
Yeah, that's not helping. They don't give a shit about those fucking kids.
No, if anything, she's probably happier. Yeah, she's got to be happier.
They're gonna act like they give a shit to try to virtue signal to the world, but they don't. Do they really care? Do they really? They're the kind of people that their house is such a nasty mess that even their cat is you like I know their whole house was a wreck and stuff, but one thing that just stuck out to me was the cat box.
Yeah, with the shit all coming out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the cat at that point wasn't even stepping on litter. It was just stepping on old turds. It was shitting on shit.
Yep.
It was using shit to cover up other shit.
The social worker that went in, the volunteer that went in to check it out, claimed that there was a smell of body. There was nowhere else to explain it except a smell of body. And we saw it. We saw like just nothing but like trash piled up and huge quantities of like shit everywhere. Where the kids were living, which is a mattress on the ground.
If you're at that point though, where your cat and taking the little care that you need to do for a cat is such a nuisance to you won't do it. Like imagine what your kids are to you. It's like they're just a bigger, greater nuisance and annoyance. Like they're just a big, like it. I think that's real telling when you can't even you can't even take care of a cat to the point where you have a cat litter box that hasn't been changed in like 6 months. All it is shit and piss running out of it and stuff, and like they don't care about caring about for nobody else. They're not even a cat,
no,
let alone a fish. if there was a fish tank in there, it would just be like a dead
It'd be
fish
dead.
and shit all in it or something.
Yeah,
It would be.
there'd be flies growing on top of the water, and it would
Yeah.
just be brown water. Yeah, no, they as her ex-husband pointed out, all she wants to do all day is just lounge around and be basically cared for while she complains about the world. I've met people like that. I have in my own life met people who just want to sit in the mud that they make and just complain. Problem is, she had kids. She has kids, and those kids are gone now, which is good. And she, according to a ghost right here, she said she feels free now. Too bad they didn't save the money for those kids' future therapy bills. Yeah, no, 100%. You don't get to choose who your mother is. You don't get to choose who your father is. You don't get to choose who your family is. And that includes the worst people on the planet who have viable eggs and sperm. That's it. Like, unfortunately, Shani could produce children, and she did, and she is the worst possible person to have kids. And it's true, she is mentally unwell. That's why, quite honestly, the people in the white coats and the butterfly nets need to come in and drag her off, and we'll never see her again. It's that simple. Until that day comes, we have Navi Shani. So,
Did you ever know about her getting my phone number?
yeah, I heard about that. Didn't she call you? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know whether you knew about. Yeah, my phone number got leaked and she got a hold of it, and I woke up at like I don't know. I want to say it was like 9 o'clock in the morning or something like that, and I pick up the phone. And it's her. She's like, "Ha ha, got your phone number, motherfucker, and I know where you live, bitch." And
She
it's
could
just
know
like,
exactly where you live. Like, people could easily find where I live. One of my first videos is literally a tour of my apartment. Who's gonna actually come out and do anything? Is she? Fuck no. Like, the only time she ever took a long trip was out when she got evicted. You know, like, when she was...
yeah.
Like, so what? Like, I'm going where you live. What are you gonna do? You gonna spend your money to send shit to me? No, of course you're not. Because you're gonna spend that money on yourself instead of your kids. Oh no. You know. After all, here's a great example. Did anything come out of it?
No. I just had to
Exactly.
change my damn phone number, which is annoying, but
Annoying as fuck. I've had to do that once or twice. But
yeah, that's nothing I usually do. I'd rather just keep the same phone number, but it
by
is
the
what it
way,
is.
genuine question: do you still remember the phone number you had as a kid in your skull? Because I do.
No,
Oh.
I can remember like there's some numbers that stick in my head like that. But I don't know. I didn't really have a cell phone too young.
No, but I mean, like, even your landline when you were growing up. You don't have to say it, but, like, do you still have it in your head? I have a little song dedicated
Yeah,
to it.
but it's been the same since I was a kid, those
Right.
kind of things. So, and it's been so long that I can't remember numbers prior to that.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's
That's...
definitely numbers stuck in my head like that.
Let's see. I actually want to see what she's got to say because obviously the nightmare
Ew.
feel. Yeah, I know.
This effect right here, if
Ew.
you're ugly, you
Ew,
don't
what's that?
look
Is that a
beautiful.
blue whale or something?
And I look beautiful. How do you look, babe?
Oh my god! Rev is fuckable. I mean, something else entirely. I didn't say that out loud. Why would I say that? No, seriously, that looks like some weird-ass filter that you'd see on, like, some trans girl's profile. But one who, like, just wants the filter to look as feminine as possible while they haven't even started yet. That even could be why the whole Navi filter is. But the thing is, Rev is also looks quite... has the Garfield eyes going on right now. The sort of like, I hate everything.
Baby.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am beautiful. Now, apparently...
Probably like really high.
He mostly does pills, right?
I highly doubt people get like this without doing something, you know, like that.
No, I remember that.
They were-
Did you ever see the original footage of him getting shit-faced while driving and then stopping to take to get his throw up?
I somewhat remember that. I remember. I remember that. That was a long time ago.
Oh yeah, this was years and years ago. I
He
remember.
was supposed to pick up his kid or something.
And he was driving and
acting all
talking on the
weird.
phone, but he was like really giddy and like really hyper, and then he got really quiet and then pulled over and just threw up everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll show you Rev, his new haircut. Rev.
It's hot, I bet.
Apparently he looks
Just
very
for the
similar to apparently he looks very similar to Negs now.
Judge and see some YouTube videos.
This is all Arabic stuff. No. Wait, Revelation News TV. Oh, there we go. Oh, no! Oh, it looks worse than I remember.
I won't be able to do content for you. I apologize. My
Oh,
computer
God.
is broken. I have absolutely no system.
He looks like... Did you ever watch Scrubs?
Yeah, a little.
Do you remember the admin guy in the grey suit? He had a very sad-looking face.
I'd have to look it up. Maybe I'd recognize it. It's not sounding familiar, but I didn't watch that show too much.
If anyone knows the name of the actor, you'd be saving me some time. Let me just put it up here. Scrubs admin guy actor image.
Shut up, Red Eye. Your wiener looks weird.
Well, you don't bring that up around him. You'd say it behind his back.
Oh, everybody, Red Eye's wiener looks weird.
Gosh, let's see if I can find
You weren't listening, right, Red Eye? I hope he wasn't listening.
A lot of these people are dead now.
What a bunch of jerks.
How dare they
Tired of
die?
people dying. What a bunch of dickheads.
Matthew Perry was in
They
it?
should go to jail for that.
Where is he?
It should be illegal to die.
Bob Kelso often talked to him, Ken Jenkins. And he have like this very ugly grey suit, and he'd be constantly trying to like what I am stuff like that. It's not Richard Kind. George Takei, Nestor, Darren, Bernie Koppel. Jesus, Bernie Koppel here looks like Mitch McConnell. John Ritter. Okay. Oh my God, I can't find him. He was a recurring character. He has to be here. Did I make him up?
Nope. They threw him up. They threw him out. They got rid of him.
We don't talk of him.
No, we don't speak of him anymore. They got rid of those episodes.
To use whatsoever. So, it's been nice. I've tried to do something. Bye-bye. I won't...
Oh, he looks so old, so disheveled. And look at the difference between the before and after. He looks wrecked, but he looks utterly defeated there.
So he shaved for money?
No, he shaved for Shani. Shani told him to shave. The same way Onision had her write the word, what was it, liar, onto her as a tramp stamp. Like as a form of punishment. Apparently Shani had him shave his head. For someone who's mentally ill, the meth overall amphetamine addicts, I've been able to keep my sanity and sane social normality. It's great to see what the shit they do. Someone, yeah, you can fall so fucking easily, especially with an enabler like Shani. Here is
I'm gonna do that at the Shab fam meetup. I'm gonna make everybody shave their head. Like,
Jokes.
shave your head.
and she'll
Brother,
do, Missy will just do like a massive fucking bong hit, blow out, and go, and just go back to doing another
and
fucking
she'll
bong
shave her
hit.
head and say,
Everyone else will, and then she'll feel self-conscious and then shave her head.
yeah, once
She'll
she
realize
shaves all
that
the shab fam.
yeah,
No, it'll be the
exactly.
opposite. She'll be the first one to do it. And the other, they'll all be like, oh, Missy's doing it. Oh God, okay, I'm part of this too. Are we gonna keep our clothes on next?
No. John Morgan will be the only one who won't, because he'll be like, "This makes no sense
This
logically."
is unhygienic. Yes, this is a logical fallacy.
We'll have to throw him out of the shab fam at that point. What can I say?
I just typed incel gets. Let's put this month. I am looking for some incel content. Ooh. 4th of July parade.
Missy.
I'll shave my coochie for you, but I'm not getting me shave up my. Hey, Missy.
Gotta make
The
a
carpets. The carpet has to match the drapes. Okay.
Yeah.
So why the hell are you not Echo the Dolphin below the belly button?
Whoa.
Right? Like, where's your sense? Or unless, of course, you have a third color going on there, like maybe bright red or yellow. That'd be impressive. That would be a neon spectacular for the guys who you mate with and then consume like a Black Widow. And yes, that's how most women in New England tend to mate with. I've survived 3, but not with all my limbs. Have you always noticed that you can never see my right leg in shots? It belongs in the stomach of a beautiful woman out of Connecticut. Lucy's got some teeth on her. She does.
Whoa.
Let's see. Video from apartment captured shooting in Illinois. Wait, is this the one in Chicago? Is this? Yeah, Highland Park. No, this isn't
Illinois,
fucking
Florida.
I guarantee it. It's in Illinois, Florida. Oh damn,
yes.
indeed.
Invest in Shab coin today. Yes. See?
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about Shabcoin. Let's talk about. I didn't want to bring this up right away, but we're nearly an hour and a half in. Let's fucking do this. You motherfucking fool. This better be someone else's money you're investing in. Or rather, other people are investing money in, because you're going to lose everything, or you're going to fleece everyone dry. Either way, do not invest in. Describe your currency.
Don't invest in Shiba.
Shibu.
Shibu, no. Whatever it's called.
All right. No, seriously. All jokes
Do that
aside.
one.
So you've gotten into the crypto game, have you?
Yeah, I'm the greatest on there. I'm winning every game. It's true.
So how many apes do you have?
How many apes?
Well, how many apes, NFT crypto apes, do you have?
Oh, well, those are NFT thingies. I don't know much.
Those people are dumbasses, but you're smart. Yeah, okay.
They're stupid. Okay. No, I don't know anything about NFTs. I haven't gotten into that. Hold on, let me take this dab real quick. Cheers, everybody.
Ooh, situation. IP2.
Well, let me ask you something. Do you know what bats are? For a long time.
I sure do.
Okay, well, that's a crypto token.
Yes. However, it's backed by the Brave browser and shit like that. It's like, what exactly are you? Is it your? Hold on, I need some context for this. Are you actually? Do you have your own currency, or are you just buying currency?
Yeah, I'm just buying currency. I don't own my own, but it'd be cool to do a Shab coin token.
Sure, but what would you be basing the value of it off?
Penis.
Exactly. Which is better than the Fed, that's for sure. But, like, you're going to be going pretty late into the coin game. You do realize that a lot of NFTs and cryptos are
Well,
fluctuating like
sometimes
crazy
the
right now.
greatest comes the latest, you know? I mean, that's just the way it is, you know? It took a while for me to get there, but now I'm here and I'm ready to take over the crypto gang with Shabcoin. It's gonna be the greatest. Everybody's
So-
gonna invest all their life savings
Two
into it. Everyone in the
arrows,
chat.
which is
What?
two arrows, which is better than the moon because that's like one of the moons of Jupiter. Two arrows,
To arrows.
or calyptos, or calyptos. No. To Pluto. To Pluto. That way you've beaten the rest of them. There's nowhere else out but the other solar system. The other solar systems. So fuck the moon. You've gone all the way to the end of the solar system.
So you need to listen to people in the chat. Say Shabcoin is the only true cryptocurrency that will survive the apocalypse. And when the apocalypse happens, everybody's gonna be trading Shabcoin. That's gonna be the only thing worth anything.
Where can I what's one Shab coin on the dollar?
1 million. No, it's not out yet. It's gonna be out soon. Just give it a minute.
All right then. How about a more realistic thing? What have you made any profit on your investments so far?
I'm basically at the same spot I was, except at one point I would have made money if I would have. Well, I did. Well, let's see. I started with 50, and then I bought a crypto that was going up, and then I sold it like the next day and turned it into like 60, and then I bought another one the next day, and then it went up, and I sold it 70 or 80 or something like that, and so I've made a little bit, but I'm keeping it all still in there.
In the coin, yeah. So it's one crash will fuck you up.
Yeah, but it's only a little over $100, so it's nothing crazy.
All right, so you're not telling people to go to this website and invest money. You're not basically you're not taking loans out to put money into this shit. You're not crippling yourself, in other words.
No, I'm more into investing in stocks when that's what my main focus is with investing, but
which is also kind of stupid, but more solid in the type of stupidity. I respect stocks up more.
I think it depends what if you do it right, then it's definitely I think very solid.
Oh sure,
like certain companies will.
Are you doing it direct, or are you just going through a day trader, like a trading company?
I use Robinhood, and
I remember you and Ben talking about that. Yeah. The reason, and I know that Robinhood got into a bit of drama a while back. I can't remember for what, but I remember they were in the news for something, but clearly not enough to cripple them or like take the stock value away.
I forget what it was. They pissed off people.
Yeah.
They were not allowing trading on something.
Which
it was like really popular or something like that.
Look, if you can scrounge out of it, I mean, I know if Two Guns is still in the chat, he actually did make a profit on some crypto, so okay, fair enough, fair play. It's just anyone who I know who has done that besides Two Guns, all got in early and fucking legged it early. The only people who make money off it are people who either fleece it from third parties, which is usually stupid people with their money who end up being bankrupt, like 30, 40, 50 grand just down the tube, or people who get in early and leave early. So simply put, if you're going to make money off this, dude, leave and then come back in, and then leave and then go back in, and then leave and go back in. Like don't get invested too deeply, because you especially if there's like a huge growth and you're like, oh great, now I can get an extra 200, now I can extra 500, now I borrowing against that 2 or 500, and now I'm gonna take it out tomorrow, and oh, there was a massive financial crash, and now I owe the bank money. You know, like it. Don't get cocky. In other words, that's why I have no respect for penisy. Yeah, don't get penisy. I mean, or otherwise you're gonna end up doing streams like this motherfucker right here. We can do better than this penis right here.
Yeah.
No.
Something you gotta be smart about and stuff. Just like with the stocks, you gotta watch it and like.
Don't ever borrow against it. Don't put it down as your collateral. Don't say that this is a part of your net worth. Just have this as a separate thing, right? Like just do this. See it as more as a bit of fun. That's my theory. Even if it brings in a shit ton of money at the end of it, always claim it. See it as a bit of fun, because if you put this down as like your go-to income, it's gonna end badly for you. Crypto is so volatile. Volatile. That's the word.
Volatile, yeah. Penatile.
What are you up to, Captain?
This is dork. Fuck. Wait, is that the cool guy that saved what's his face? Andy Dickhead? This guy saved him?
I don't know what you're doing.
That's who this is?
I like and watch you love your guitar playing. The cool Jay Lynn.
Nah.
Well, thank you so much.
Is this
Again,
not
if you have
Captain
anything
Content?
of value,
I don't think
in your
so.
house, please exchange it.
No, because Captain, this is Captain Content has this really bad voice. He's kind of like this. He sounds like he smoked for 50 years, more than Pip Monk. No, I keep doing a Pip Monk voice like that. No, it's more like this. Anyone in the chat? Who's the guy on the RV who sounds like this?
Call Minette.
Yeah, that motherfucker. I thought that was Captain Content.
Beep beep boop boop beep.
Cappy
beep,
is a
boop.
content machine. I don't know.
That sounds really dumb. I think you're talking about that isn't Captain Content. That's
Yeah.
the other guy that Andy Dick was mad at the other day. I
thought that was JJ. I thought that was JJ, the one who Ben, when he got shit faced, was like throwing shade at. I thought that was JJ. By the way, can I just say, Ben? Can I just say, how Ben being shit faced, like he wasn't that he wasn't that bad. Like he just got quiet and then got really like slurred, and then he just couldn't stream anymore. But afterwards, he was really apologetic about it. Did you notice that? Like he was constantly saying, "Sorry guys, I got really drunk." Motherfucker, you've been getting drunk on stream for years, and I've been doing it for decades. You know, like, why are you apologizing? I didn't get that. Anyway, you were gonna say?
Logical.
He probably just felt like he was a little.
I'm sorry.
And it was kind of a weird show or whatever. But he's.
It was a good show. I thought the show. I thought that show you guys were on, no joke, was a solid one. Was it as long as the average DP episode? No, of course not. He got very drunk very quickly and had to end the stream. But he had COVID. He had downed what, like 6 of those motherfuckers, the Twisted Teas, and afterwards he was so like cap at a hand, sort of like, oh, I'm sorry, dude. What the fuck? You were fine. Relax. Obviously, you were shit faced. You have COVID. Like, you're not gonna, as he said, like, he's bringing, what, 5% to the table? I've done streams where I've fallen asleep on stream after I gotten that drunk, and people are like, yo, Lolo, and I'm like, bleh, bleh. Okay, I have to go. I don't wake up the next morning going like, oh no, that was so unprofessional of me.
There was one time where I was doing a drinking stream, and I, like, ended the stream, and somehow accidentally clicked and went live again without realizing it, and I threw up on stream and shit. People were just watching me throw up.
Oh shit! No.
I had like a blanket on me, and I was just throwing up on the blanket.
Oh shit!
And they were. Yeah.
Is there any footage of that?
I'm not sure. There's got to be somewhere.
Anyone who has footage of that, I would be very much appreciated to see it onto the Discord. Even if Shabby... Actually, encouraged by the fact that Shappy probably wouldn't want me to see it. My closest I ever came to getting sick on stream was one of my early trucking streams. I had done shots for donos, and someone had given me, I think it was like 50, and it was like that's worth like 3 shots, and I was already pretty jarred. I just want to glug glug glug, and I had eaten it all day. And there's this long pause where I'm trying to drive the truck, and I just stop and go. I put my hand to my mouth, go, and then I just hit the computer, and I switch the whole computer off, and I rush off, and I get sick. That's as far as I can go. That was as close as I got to getting sick on stream. We are due one, and we are going to the New York meetup in January. There is a possibility. There is a quite possibility. There would have to be a strong motivation to get that level of drunk. But, oh, by the way, all this night, I haven't actually said, if you guys donate, I will do the onion rings thing I promised on Twitch. What's the onion rings thing? Those of you who didn't watch it, go back and watch it. Those of you who are curious, link in the description. Anything help? Great, appreciate it. Plus, for extra measure, I'll also do a shot of Absolute Raspberry here. Anyway, let's hear what the fuck who apparently is Captain Content.
I'm nobody, so you don't owe me anything.
Oh, he is? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Chat is honestly saying, like, his chat is saying that's Captain Content. So I always thought Captain Content was the guy with this voice.
We're in like different perhaps levels of like interaction. I don't know how to explain this.
Yeah, Captain Content is love.
Captain, accept apology and shut the fuck up. All right.
Hey, Cappy, live streaming.
Alex
no,
Stein
I'll drop that part.
Match.
Hey, Cappy.
I even wrote a song about that.
Know if you and
Here's chicken soda for you guys. Be nice to Elisa.
Thank you, Sean. I am so nice. I'm always nice. Oh, that's her. Listen, Pixel Bat. Pixel Bat, be nice to Elisa. Be nice to Elisa. Honestly,
the world with an RV. Does it work that way?
I want to meet up.
I see why Elisa is mad.
Gucci said she'd fuck Cobes, by the way. Like she went.
Gucci is a nasty, dirty bitch.
Absolutely, and that's why Ben loves her.
I don't know why he loves her. She is so nasty. Like, I said this before. There's a part of me that, like, I see her and I see her like not. I want to say like nonchalant attitude, shit kind of thing, and I respect that and I relate to it in some sort of way. I'm like that. But her, she does it to this point where she just looks like this. She's just nasty.
We have a term. We have a term. I do, and there's a term for them in Ireland. We call them lushes.
Oh yeah.
She is a lush. She is very much a drunk. Go on.
Yeah. What was up with her saying "you" as black people got onto the bus there? Is she racist?
To a degree, yes and no. She does actually have like black relatives and shit like that. I just think she did it because she just wanted to fucking say it. But I mean, a few weeks prior, she attacked this black guy. I don't know whom he is. I know he is he's like a creator in the same circle as Captain Content and Andy Dick. He was doing a very bad thing where they had a fight on the bus, and he grabbed her Hawaiian shirt that apparently belonged to her dad, and it was like the best thing she remembered of her dad, and he burned it, saying that it's racist. she got so angry at him that she pulled out some of his dreads. And kept on like attacking him over and over again. That was like the most I've ever seen. Also, she went out on a stream once that we watched where she was just going into a store, but she grabbed an Uber to get to the store. And when she got to the store, as she was going down, there was this Ugandan guy who was driving the Uber. Or he was African anyway. I don't know why I said Ugandan, probably because I was saying Ugandan earlier in a different context. And he was just constantly hitting on her. I said, like, do you want to have drinks? You want to hook up? Yes, yes. You want to do things? Yes, yes. And like the driver, she's like, yeah, okay, yeah. And like she's live streaming this whole thing. Listen to this guy basically like try to like fuck her. And she's like, yeah, okay, whatever, yeah. And she's like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go and get drinks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and she goes in and she gets a couple of White Claws and she pays for them. There's a problem with the card. She eventually gets the money go through, and she just goes outside. He gets back inside. We're going to have drinks? Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait outside, and then she just leaves. And he's like, oh, okay. Like that's it. Like that's the connection. Every time she's had interactions with black guys, it's always been negative, but they seem to be more scummy than she is. So I think every time I've seen it, it's just been a bad representation of her interaction with black people until the train, where all those kids are getting on, and she's like, hey, it's a bunch of N-words. You know, I watched the same stream you did. Like, it was not endearing. But they seem to love her. They seem to fucking love her.
Yeah, I didn't get that part. And then, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you know, it's weird because you know you're like explaining it and you're like, oh, she had this issue with this person, and they burned her shirt, and then she did it, and it's like this all that shit. It's like a bunch of teenagers.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
just like
they're a bunch of
constantly just like this problem, like fighting. No, I'm gonna do this.
But dude,
What's happening? It's
that's
like when is
drama.
it chill? When do you guys just sit the fuck down and chill?
Well,
Like,
it's been a bit
goddamn.
more chill since since she was kicked out of the thing. Best way to describe why she was kicked out of it, she was fucking up the RV itself, and I think it was content just being like, yeah, no, we actually rent this shit out and you're fucking it up, so you have to go. But they're already talking to her, so she's gonna come back in a few months, I guarantee it. She's actually on the far side of the country right now. But if you want chill streams, this is the chill stream.
Sonic is just probably not
But-
making any donations, and he's like, "Where's Captain? Let me."
Yeah,
go,
I'm
Captain."
saying I kind of lack respect for what kind of content they do in a way because of it being like that. It's like it's like one of those stupid MTV shows. Or
Yes,
something.
100%.
A bunch of drama constantly and stuff. It's like fucking hey, fuck that. Grow
All right.
up.
I'll tell
Stop
you
hanging
why.
around with people that aren't grown up.
I'll
Grow
tell
up.
you
Hang out
why
with grown ups.
this appeals to me. There's nothing else I can like. This is why it appeals to me. Did you, especially in your early 20s, hang around with a large group of people who also hung out with other groups of people? Did you have a large friend group? I'm talking
Not
about
much.
20,
Not
21,
really.
even early teenager years. Nothing.
I never really had a large group. There's only like one point where I can think of a decent group, but it was only like, yeah, I used to always have a small circle, honestly. For the most part.
Okay. Because I, to this day, have a small group of people who I'd fucking die for that I'd call friends. But I've always had acquaintances, and there are people who come and there are people who go. The thing is, I've been to house parties like this. I've been around just people hanging outside of stores like this. If you've ever seen footage from the UK of people having fights outside of like Waitrose and shit like that, I've seen that shit happen. And that's to say, it's very real, it's very grounded, it's very trashy. It is 100% trashy. It is Andy Dick passed out on the floor because he tried to overdose, and then a few hours later he's asking what we're all going to get for dinner. It's Gucci's basically throwing up and then asking who wants a
I
blowjob.
feel like Andy Dick is probably the only part of it that I do like.
Well, yeah, he's an actual, like, he adds the extra level of, like, celebrity. Motherfucker's a genuine celebrity.
Yeah, but it's not as celebrity as, like, it's not his clout that makes me like him for sure. I feel like there's something about him that he's the only one there that I feel like I enjoy. I kind of like this guy just because he seems very neutral and nice.
Well, he could be saying the worst shit possible, but I've kept him muted.
There's no fucking
Yeah, he's all just
I know you
saying
don't hate
racist
me.
shit. Like, and
Hey, who
This
said
guy
that?
seems real
Who said
sweet.
that in the chat? What's that about black people? Let me tell you about black people.
I'm just sitting here. He's a sweetie, this guy. He's so nice.
Cancel Shabisky just to be safe. Just to be.
Just
You
to
could
be-
go back. Yeah, you could go back and look over the stream, but
Just in
nah,
case.
just cancel. Just cancel, Shab. But no, I do agree. Don't get me wrong. Like, no one wants to be in that situation. But were you watching the Zoltan stream that Billy got into?
Is that the shit where they were like, name out a knife and shit like that?
You gotta
They
have
were
to.
in the RV.
No, it was the one where
like- What is it? What's Zoltron?
Zoltan.
I don't know.
Must have been about 2.5 years now, almost. God, time passes. That's COVID for you. I'm getting older. So Billy went out and did his IRL streams. He went to a bar. He went a few times, and he met this couple who were shit-faced and loved him, and took him back to their apartment. And he was filming the whole thing. He went upstairs. The girlfriend started to fucking like try to kiss him, and he's like filming it while she's doing it. He Zoltan, the the fucking boyfriend, spots this, tries to beat the living shit out of Billy. Doesn't really try. That's where the meme "quit socking me, bro" picks up. None of this is ringing a bell.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that, and then he like almost pushed him down the stairs.
Yeah, broke his selfie stick.
Oh yeah.
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 Afterwards, Joe and Seth and Billy would occasionally show up to Zoltan's house and try to get a confrontation that didn't happen. But the reason I bring that up is that's kind of you got a pile forming up back there, don't you?
It's just a trash can.
Well,
there's also a wine bottle in there too. There's just a bunch of
yeah,
glass.
you should see my kitchen. I have 2 bags full of the glass. I wait forever before taking it to recycle bin. So there's end up being like a Sistine Chapel worth of glass just ready to be used. But yeah, I remember like watching that and thinking, I've been in those exact same situations. I have got into those exact same insane situations. And the same with Captain Content here, who now looks very serious. Like, I've been around these trash goblins of people who are just like the bottom rung of the bottom rung. Whether they be addicts, whether they be mentally unwell, whether they be both. And I don't know about you, but there is something fascinating to watch it without a fear of one of them taking a fucking knife out of their boot and coming for you. You know, like there's something...
and that's why I hate kind of the fact that that's the content that is like highlighted as like these big things, because I'm trying to make good content that whatever, and I don't want to have to.
No.
Looking for
Shab,
bad
you
situations
never,
like
ever,
that.
ever have to do this. This
Yeah.
fell upon them as a punishment from God. Okay? They are the marked ones wandering around the earth in their fucking trash can of a vehicle. But here's the thing. If they ever find themselves near Vegas, and if Billy or another person, myself included, is nearby, we'd be insane not to make a cameo appearance. If any of them brings out a switchblade, we fucking find an excuse to leave. If any of them brings out a heroin needle, we'll politely decline. You know, like. But the point is that this is true content, but it is bottom of the barrel content. You do fine. Not only do you fine, you're fucking growing as crazy. You're really growing. Like, you got nothing to worry about. But like, this shit is lowest common denominator, and lowest common denominator will always win out because it is always relatable. This is the same back in the early 2000s when the Osbournes kicked up. Before that, you had like Big Brother and shit like that. It's going to always appeal. Have you never just stopped to watch this domestic violence in the street? Two people having a fight over someone cheating? You stop to listen. Everyone has. It's just that with a different note. And it is trash. But you know what? If at moments of truth these motherfuckers will like have a good time, and who the fuck are we to judge? I'm not gonna judge that. I'm gonna judge Andy for what looks like he basically sexually assaulted someone. So yeah, I'm gonna judge Andy for that. I'm gonna judge Gucci's for her words. I don't think Gucci's is a nice person. I think that she is a little bit broken, to say the least. Just like when what's his name? Arabandi, and who was the other guy? Billy and Ben showed up in one episode. They also had an ORV. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, I think when you first started talking about the thing, I was thinking of that because Billy and his friend, what's his name?
Seth.
Joe was there and stuff. Are you talking about the thing where Joe had a knife and stuff?
Yes, I didn't even. No, I wasn't talking about that, but that's even a better example of it. Yeah, like that's.
Yeah. It's crazy shit. Like,
It's
I don't
pure
want to be around
unhinged.
that.
No, so never do. You never have to. But if you're a part of a crowd, you're safe. If you want to show up, smile at the camera, spout yourself, and then run for the fucking hills, do it. Fucking do it. But do it with one leg literally outside of the camera, ready to walk away. Like, hey guy, hi Chicken Andy, what are you doing? Doing meth? Want some? No, Chicken Andy, thanks. Can I plug my channel? Sure thing. Aren't you friends with Winnie the Fridge? Aren't you? And then you have a little moment of clarity where you realize Billy knows everyone on the fucking planet.
Dude, there's a rapper that I used to watch when I was some like 10 years ago. I used to watch him, and the other day, or not the other day, but recently, I was like, oh, that's his name. Looking like, what has he been up to? And I look at one of his newest music videos, and there's Billy in one scene eating at a table. I'm like,
I fucking knew it. I knew you'd go there. Yes. Billy is such a strange creature. He knows everyone, or he knows someone who knows everyone, including you. Before you know who he was, he could know who you were. He's like the ultimate spy master without even trying. He's the fucking Varys from Game of Thrones.
I don't even look for music videos with him, but there's been 2 or 3 like huge music videos that just randomly I see him on. Like I can't remember what that other guy's name is, but there's a Leon Lush did a music video. If you know who he is, I like him. He's funny. I haven't watched him recently though, but he's funny, and he did a music video, and he's doing his music video, blah blah blah, and there's all these people in the background. There's Billy. Like, what the fuck? Like, he's everywhere. Like, I can't go anywhere without seeing Billy. The fuck? Like, and Leon Lush is really big, too.
Yeah, I've got him up here on screen.
He blew up.
I'm not
he's
seeing...
cool. Are you trying to look up music video or something?
Yeah, like Leon Lush, Billy the Fridge, music video.
Well, no, don't look up Billy the Fridge. He was just there as background or whatever. He wasn't like rapping in it or whatever. No, turn on. Just look up Leon Lush music video. I don't know which one it is, but maybe when. No, don't look Billy. Take Billy the Fridge out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Well, that might be it.
Which one is it?
Just take Billy the Fridge out of that.
Yeah, what's the name of it? Chill, claim this, claim this, claim that. There's Billy the Fridge. But I can just get rid of him now. Leon Lush, your crib, chill, clown that trashed my family.
It might be chill. It's he only made so much. It's either like claim that or chill, I think.
Let's try chill. Just listen to it. We'll find Billy. Billy's hard, kind of hard to miss. Yeah.
You should see a bunch of people in the background.
Oh shit! Yeah, there's a crowd. There's a crowd here. There we go! I wonder who that motherfucker is. Who could that majestic stallion be?
Stream, so I haven't caught up to it yet. Let's see.
Look at that networking asshole. There's fucking Billy. You'll find Billy charging the beaches of Iwo Jima. You'll find Billy landing on the moon. You will find Billy in a 1974's ad for fucking Cheetos. You know, like, even though Cheetos probably didn't come out in the 70s. Point is, Billy is there.
Yeah. And one of the YouTubers there, I become a fan of just randomly at one point. I kind of haven't watched him in a while. But the second one to the right, I don't remember what his name is off the top of my head. I don't know if anybody here is a fan of him. But I was surprised to see him in there, too. You remember his name? I don't remember.
No, I do. I do think I know the face, though. Like,
yeah, he's all right. This decent little video.
2019. Oh god, you can see Billy hadn't quite lost. I think he'd started the weight loss, or had he? 2019, had he started the weight loss? Yeah.
I'm not sure. I would say it's sooner than that, but but I'm not sure. Maybe maybe you're right. 2019. Yeah, the other one was Greaves. Greaves is a rapper that I grew up listening to, and he was some of my inspiration. But I started making music and stuff. Just randomly look up a Greaves video, and it's the one where Greaves is dancing on or is singing on stage in a blue suit or something.
What it do?
Is that what it is? Yeah, well, Billy's there. Table. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? He's just motherfuckers everywhere.
very first thing I scan over, like, just randomly, and the Billy, there he is.
Yeah, he's right in the beginning of the music video. Like, dude, I used to like listen to this guy and shit. A decade before I ever met Billy, but I didn't know who the fuck Billy was at that point at all. Like, we didn't like. It's so crazy. It's so crazy.
I'm literally tweeting at that Shabby and I are to Billy. Shabby and I are watching shit you randomly pop up in. Is there no one you know?
Is there no one you don't know?
You don't know, yeah.
Yeah. He's crazy.
Dude. Like, I was talking to, I think it was Ali back in the day. Ali being the human being, Ali D, the human being. You probably know her. She said even before she got online, Billy was a known quantity in or around not just Seattle, but the Seattle area, which reaches as far as fucking places like Spokane, which includes people like Lucas Werner. Now you think about that. Lucas Werner, there's a good chance he knows who fucking Billy the Fridge is. Like, he was just this known quantity. I've seen older live streams of Billy, and he just, like, he walks down the street, and a guy crosses the road and goes up to Billy and goes, "Hey man, I saw you play at the such and such place." And he's like, oh yeah, that was a good thing. Hey, did you catch? And then afterwards they mention a name I don't fucking recognize. The point is, Billy, if the internet ended tomorrow, I actually told Ben this years and years ago. Like, if the internet were to end tomorrow, Billy would do alright. Billy's fine. Billy has the power to predate the internet. It's the rest of you motherfuckers that will be in problem. Like, the rest... Yeah, like...
Who's gonna carry me?
Billy's gonna be on stage somewhere. The rest of you are gonna be like, oh no, what the fuck are we gonna do? He'll have to promote you as his opening act. Anyway, go on.
Yeah, I'll open for Billy. He'll be the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the greatest opener.
You are the greatest opener.
Out of this shit.
Yeah, only after the other two openers had to cancel at the last minute and they're getting desperate.
I needed a little help. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sometimes you need a little bit of assistance. It's no big deal. Right, Cameron?
Right?
Oh, dang.
Let's hear what exactly Gucci's is fucking talking about.
Ew.
Internet's not great with her. Christ, no wonder she only leaves it quick.
Something tells me that Cheeto is lying. Because he lies about almost everything.
Human being does rule.
But I still like hanging out with Cheeto. He's fun to fucking...
Wait, Cheeto's Cash App hacked? What? Is she trying to get people to send Cheetos money to her? Because that would be a fucking weird ass twist if she's basically now siphoning money from the rest of them. That seems a little too advanced for her abilities. What exactly is she doing though? Is she like gardening?
Looks like it. Assume that's what she's doing here. I can garden better than her.
Prove it with a garden
He just
stream.
went to a concert.
Shut up!
Money.
I don't need to prove it.
What sort of shears are you using for what sort of fern?
What a dork.
Great response.
Oh, okay.
She's
well,
a
that's not
dork.
my problem.
Yeah, I said it. I'm just gonna say it here
He
and
probably
now.
spent it all on meth. I think he just spent it all on meth.
How come Ben is live streaming right now with Prism and it's better quality than this?
Yeah.
Dude, you know what's funny?
I'm serious. After today, I'm seriously
Dude, you know
thinking of
what's
getting
funny?
Prism.
Okay, so I unprivated the VODs, but like when I was at that that fucking
Yeah,
like
that looks all
I don't know, that rave.
pixelated.
I don't know what to call it. It's supposed to be underground, I guess. It was out in the middle of nowhere. And there was like Luna
She
there,
dumb.
the purple haired dude that like dressed up as a chick that was really out there.
A purple-haired dude who dressed up as a chick.
He's the shampoo witch!
Hey!
The shampoo witch!
Thank you, 111 for just subscribing. Or ill, if it's two uppercase I's. Ill. Either way, thank you for subscribing. And like I said, Shabby, whenever we get a subscription, we get the Shampoo Witch donation noise.
It's hot.
He met
Andy Dick screams at us, we're the Shampoo Witch. It's great.
he
like
met
Andy.
her or him.
It's good.
He met them at the Pride Parade.
Yeah.
Someone sent me a clip.
She
and he
sounds
was so
frantic.
Yeah,
How do
can
you
we
spend
get
your money on
some-
meth? It's beyond fucking cheap. Well, how the hell did Cobe spend $1,000 on pizza in 5 fucking days? Like, where there's a will, there's a fucking way, you know? I bought a pizza meal that lasted me all day with nothing else, with you guys 30. That was like on Wednesday. Like, how the fuck do you make this shit work?
Here. Or, and can we get some
about
moderators
this?
to hide whoever's
Yes.
doxing?
I am desperate for human contact.
Yeah.
He's the shampoo witch. The shampoo witch.
And thank you, totally not a femboy, just subscribed. What a femboy. No, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Totally not a femboy is indeed a femboy. You've got that pic crew.
Lies.
You got that pic crew Twitter picture of yourself
Lies.
looking super cute and anime with a trans flag behind it, and you spend all day talking about how you want some dommy mommy to step on your neck. That's it. That's it. That's what you do all day. Ooh, crush my arteries or something there, Dommy. I don't fucking... I'm a dom. I just listen to this shit. I don't take it in. I'm more like, okay. I guess I'll take this whip out for something. I mean, the whip, I bought the whip. I have to use the whip. Hey! It isn't all just subs on the internet. There is a few doms wandering around.
Yeah, Cameron's a dom. Cameron in the chat. Cameron Sharp.
Cameron, can you confirm, sir? Can you confirm?
Yeah, he's big buff. Oh, bitch putting her gloves on. She's getting serious. She's like, oh my god, I'm gonna plant a tomato plant.
Poison ivy in the house. I'm got a brew allergy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna plant a tomato plant. Alright, cheers. Cheers.
We actually can't, they can't see you. You gotta point yourself more towards the mic if you're gonna do it.
What a bunch of dorks.
Yeah, get yourself more towards your mic. No, literally right next to your mic. Do it and they'll see what I see. There you go. There you go, you little bastard. Yeah. Yeah. That's the whole fruit, isn't it?
It's the poop.
The writ of the mole moot. I thought you were getting drunk, not stoned.
I'm getting everything.
Next, I'll show you how to fry up black tar heroin.
See, look, Cameron said it. He's daddy. See?
True, about time I see another fucking daddy. That makes 2 daddies online. That's the weird thing. It's all just... Cameron, you have to admit, it's a sea of subs to the point where it kind of puts you off almost. You're like, at first you're like, ooh, a smorgasbord. And you listen to them and you're like, oh, okay. You want me to break your arms, do you? Okay, great. Next. What about me? What about my needs?
What a bunch of sissies.
You know, I kind of wish I was. I kind of wish I was into trans girls because they are perfectly suited for me. They are just, especially the ones on Twitter. They're just like, ooh, me and who, and it's like literally a bunch of orcs about to like whipping a bunch of elven girls into this very questionable looking cave. And I'm like, you need to go on Plenty of Fish or Tinder and you'll be fine. And then I get like I get a bunch of blowback like, no, I'm just gonna be alone forever. Oh, okay, I'm just going to leave you in your own problems. I'm gonna go over here, the fun land full of fun people. Speaking of, and that's one of you, Shabisky. You're a fun person.
I'm a fun boy.
Well, no, I don't know if you're a fun boy, but, and if you are, no, you heard it here first.
Bad?
Well, it depends. Have you ever been to Thailand?
I'm a joy boy. Is that good?
That's even worse.
That's even worse. Fuck. I'm none of them. I'm just Shabisky, guys. Don't listen to me.
Shabisky out of Bangkok. One night in Bangkok makes a Shabisky humble.
Whoa.
Hey, you want? I'm a rickshaw driver for American tourists when they land. Hey, you want a good time? Yeah, I can show you a good time. You like Shabisky? Everyone likes Shabisky. Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, I get you Shabisky cheap. Yeah. Just shows up and smokes.
Snort a line of Shabisky. Oh.
I'll get you anything. Boys, girls, Shabiskys. It's all good.
Shabisky's, that's hard to get around here.
No!
They're cost you extra.
There are a bunch of Mormon missionaries coming in to spread the good word. And they're like, no, do not be tempted, Ezekiel. No, show me, where can I get this Shabisky? And Shabisky just shows up at the door. Hey, cool guy. Just sits down and starts smoking. Oh, you are lost to us, Ezekiel. You are lost.
You want to really get high, you just got to puff on Shabisky.
Yeah, you just open up your hat and tip it out a little bit like an old tea like a tea strainer, and then you make it into like a doobie and hand it to them. What's a doobie situation? What's a Shabisky situation? I was actually watching the Miss Parker interview with Brett from like last year, and Jesus fucking Christ, I'd never seen it. It was so fucking brilliant, because at first you can tell she was genuinely trying to get like his side of the story, and in 5 seconds she's like, oh, okay, this guy is as bad as everyone has ever said. And he's like, well, yeah, you know, a bunch of people just don't like me because, you know, they're a bunch of fools and idiots, and I'm great because I'm Brewski, and, you know, it doesn't quite enthrall the masses as well as he thinks it does. It's not a good argument to be made. The Brett argument is not as good as he thinks it is.
I want to do gaming streams with Brett King. You think those would go over well?
Yes. I've been trying to get Cobes to be our DM. We've had for like a D&D campaign we're trying to set up.
Yeah.
And I've said I'll pay him in meat. I'll actually buy him an Omaha steak and have it shipped out to him. And this is important, we will have at least 3 attractive women with 0 penises. Because to him that's important.
And they'll be of age.
And alive and not related to him.
Alive, not related.
Human.
And all the other stuff too. Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna bring a bunch of goats for him or anything like that. No, seriously, they're
STD freeze.
Yeah.
And
boyfriend free, just
free.
like Chris Chan wanted.
Hmm?
No joke. Like there's women in my community who are like, yeah, I wanna live stream with that guy. I want to do a D&D campaign with him, and he will be the DM. He will
chasing bitches.
Oh, 100%. Fucking hoyers. All of them. The lot. That's why we love them. That's why they're low energy.
They're
hoyers.
Hitler.
You know what? That is why men have homosexual thoughts. Because of women like them. That's really it. And that's why we need true strong men like Cobes to come in. Speaking of, fuck it. We knew we'd at least watch one fucking thing with Cobes. King Cobes Jeffers. I literally... Oh my god! Making Dank Steak Part 1 only a day ago? Alright, yeah.
Dank steak?
What makes
the best
it...
kind of steak?
Shabisky is immediately like, tell me more. You know, like...
It's like, use a whole ounce of weed with this steak.
Did I ever tell you the best thing my parents ever did before I was born?
Gave you weed. Oh, wait,
no, close. Not me.
What?
One Christmas dinner, it was just the 2 of them. My nan, my ma as mother, was overseas, and my dad's family was dead or in another country. So, it was just the 2 of them. I wasn't born yet. What they did was, they made a colossal amount of can of butter, and then made a full Christmas dinner. All the trimmings that could have served like up to 8 people, just for the 2 of them, and drenched every single thing in the can of butter. They got fucking blitzed.
That's gangster.
Within like 2 hours of everything being prepared, they had the radio on, and all they did was like they sat down at the dinner table, they started eating, they started quoting on the food, and within like 2 hours they were like and that was it. My parents were hippies, like hardcore hippies. So I like to me weed was just like a given. It was just kind of written in stone.
Trying to make a steak.
Yeah.
Weird thing, they never taught me how to make can of butter though. I had to learn that online. I was given can of butter though, and they always said if you ever want to start smoking, best do it safe, best do it with us.
I have the oven preheated to 350, and we're gonna do a custom marinade sauce.
Isn't he just?
First thing we need is
I mean, you gotta love those fish lips. You gotta love that goat beard. And before people point out, oh, you mean like yours? Motherfucker, mine goes down to my belly button when it's wet. You don't get to fucking argue, okay?
It is funny. I have like big lips for a white guy, kinda, and
well, you are Italian.
But his they don't look good on him. They look like some big fish lips.
Well, they are fish lips for him. I know, right? The weird thing is, no one ever brings it up. Also, interestingly enough, I basically did a whole racism and you didn't even blink an eye. Well, you are Italian when you point out your giant lips.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like that. You're like, oh yeah, no, we have giant lips. Hey,
I love my big lips.
Fucking respect to that. Nothing but respect.
Play with the lips with my lips.
That would be like if you were like, you Irish, you just get shit-faced all the time. How dare you, sir? I'm offended. Oh, let me just have a drink. I am offended, sir. You know, like, yeah, no. I know some people who actually would have been like, that was racist, is what you said. Dude, Mediterranean faces just look different. Like, I'm European. I've been to the Mediterranean more than once. Features are slightly different, and that's okay.
Yeah,
you know,
juicy lips are awesome. That's why.
And stronger noses, except for mine. My nose is very, very. I've been told it's very aquiline or Romanesque. Yours, get up close to the camera and turn slightly to the left or right. Yeah, way closer than that. A proper profile on your face. There you go. That's a
big
good
fat nose.
Yeah, you got to go to you got Italian styles going on there. Yeah, and that is
Nose. I could fuck a girl with this thing.
You go down on a girl while she's standing up, and you fucking could. Like, yeah. You could find a fucking way to make that happen. And here's another thing. There are some ethnic groups that do have more characteristic traits more than others. For example, the Basques are famous to have, the Basque people out of like Spain and France. And I've met them, and they have slightly larger earlobes than other people. It's just what it is. The Irish, the Celtic peoples are known to have more red hair. Anglo-Saxons have a little bit of everything, but they tend to have, I suppose, paler skin. But like, I've seen people to defy that and people to confirm that. It's just a stereotype. It's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world. But no, you got snaz. You know what else, dude? I couldn't imagine you with any other level of snaz. It's a good snaz.
Right? Would look weird with a tiny snaz.
Right? Or a bigger one for that matter. Like,
then I'd be a real freak. Right now, I'm only slightly a freak.
If an Asian dude can make it work, Shab, so can you. Are Asian guys known for having big noses? That's something I've never picked up.
You talking about big noses, young man?
Yeah, that doesn't make. They have usually small noses. Hell, in China, the insult to white people is Big nose. I forget the actual Chinese word for it, but the traditional insult was for white guys. It was big nose.
What a bunch of jerks.
Yeah, you wouldn't have lasted long, would you?
I'm a victim. Okay.
So we're gonna bake the steak
I
in the
deserve
oven here.
victimhood.
Meanwhile, look at Cobes here with those big lips, which especially when he fucking eats. Oh my god, that's some bad shit. And his dwarf nose, like as in like dwarf from fantasy. It's just
Very delicious steaks. Right.
well, I wouldn't call those delicious. In all fairness, like when I get a steak, sometimes you get like a steak that's been cut in half, and then you get it for like a little less, or you get like a very nice single piece. I don't think I've ever seen a steak that's a 3-parter. Have you? Unless it's really low grade meat.
I honestly, I'm not really sure. I'm not too educated on that. I just get stuff, but I know how to cook well and stuff. I just don't know how to pick the stuff out well like that. I don't know that the
You have to have someone picking the ingredients out for you, do you?
Well, I mean, we're talking about just the meat.
Oh, okay.
I know. I don't know. Let's see what he does. Is this frozen or is this from the fridge?
It looks like it's just been taken out of the fridge, so maybe he defrosted it prior.
What a gangster.
Later.
The bearded guy in the video looks like that sea cucumber that got stuck by the jellyfish in SpongeBob. Yeah.
He's talking about me.
Oh. Yeah. Oh god, it's dripping. The dripping. Oh, the dripping is unpleasant.
He's gonna start slurping it up.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Right. Yo.
That's some good bone broth right there. Now, here's the thing. It is a good chunk of meat. There's a lot of fat to it. I'm not a big fan of my fat on my meat, except for obviously to cook with, and then I cut it off. Other people adore the meat with the fat in it. I don't know. But he's only cooking the one? Okay. Now, here's the argument I've made with Cobes. Not I have made, but other people have made, sorry. Cobes is not the worst chef in the world. He's not the worst cook in the world, but he keeps thinking that you wouldn't get salmonella eating his food, but he keeps thinking adding more to everything, like more ingredients on top of everything. Oh, I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
Well, the thing is he does things like he takes and makes scrambled eggs in the microwave and shit like that. That
wouldn't give you salmonella. Like he still makes sure they're cooked.
That's something a middle school kid or younger would do.
Like dude is mentally stuck in his 19-year-old, 20 at best.
Well, I think he's smart enough where he knows how scrambled eggs are made normally. I think he just thinks they're just fine that way. They cook and they
2 eggs.
He looks at this loaf and he says, "Oh, this is perfect. It just makes it into a loaf. It's cooked." But really, it's this nasty thing. He's not able to comprehend the nasty part about it.
I think his taste buds are shot from the alcohol and the smoking over the years. I think it's really cool. But the thing is, the alcohol hasn't fucked my taste buds up. But I'm not a smoker. That's the trade-off. Maybe if I combined both, I'd have no. And here's the thing. I have in the past eaten things that have made people go, amazing, glorious. And I'm like, yeah, it's alright. I guess I just, like, maybe I missed out on it. So combine that with smoking, and maybe his taste buds are just completely shot. But the thing is, Cobes is really an issue of, like, drunk logic demands you add more into everything. You need that extra amount of something. When I was, like, stuffing my face, and, you know, I still occasionally do it, That's why the diet's been on for the past day now. But like during my worst, I would like I'd come back from the pub with bags of chips and burgers and fish and all, whatever the hell, and I'd put them aside, and then I'd put pasta on, and then I'd eat all that pasta because it was fresh, and then the next day I'd have all that thing. I just always want more, and when he makes a meal, he just always adds stuff on top of it. I want to see tonight, will he add stuff on top of it that's not necessary? Will this improve the flavor? Will it improve the texture?
Yeah, that's part of what makes him such a horrible cook or whatever.
Oh, he's a horrible cook, but he still occasionally throws out like halfway decent ideas.
Yeah, he thinks the more things you pile on, though, the better it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember Jake.
Such a dum dum.
No, Charlie, the guy we were looking at earlier, the Chad Lord with his long hair and giant ass fucking YouTube's thing that mocks us in our sleep, and my god, I could just tell him how much I appreciate him as a person. But like he watched Cobes, and he said that Cobes' problem isn't the food itself. If you were drunk and just want a lot of cheese and grease and spiciness and like meat, he's fine. The issue is it good? No. And it's very easy to make something that is going to taste passable to a drunk, and he is always drunk. I mean, as Ben's pointed out, he's going to die. He's going to die on stream. Like, he's just going to pass out blind drunk and not be woken up until the paramedics show up. And that's sad, but that's how he's going to, especially if he's had a bad... Did you see him on his birthday?
I don't know. I know maybe I did. I'm not sure.
His dad wanted to take him out to a really fancy like steak restaurant, his dad's treat, but only if he was like semi-sober. Not a hard thing to make. Yeah. He ended up getting blitz drunk the night before and the morning after. So his dad was like, no, I can't take you out in public like this. You're going to be absolutely like beyond. Yeah. So he did a live stream where he was basically talking while getting more drunk, on his birthday, talking about how his dad wished that he was a celebrity. Like, I wish my dad said, here's I forget his real name. Here's him. He's a superstar. Here he is. This guy is great and I love him. It's so sad. It's so pathetic. And then he passed out unconscious on stream. For like, after drinking 2 of what I'm drinking, more or less, and going out to a bar. He's also been barred from, like, that's a really bad sign. You must know this. Like, when you're barred from one bar, that's kind of embarrassing and might say a lot unless the context is very odd. But if you're barred from, like, every bar in town, bar, like, the really sleazy one that just doesn't care, and even that ends up barring you, holy fuck. Like, that's a fucking
He's a celebrity.
warning.
Should be allowed everywhere.
I guarantee you, there'll come a point. If he went to VidCon, he'd demand into the VIP bar and be like, I'm King Cobra. Don't you know who I am? And you know what the sad fact is? I guarantee you an actual like VIP like streamer, like Critical or fucking Keem, would walk by, look at him and be like, oh shit, that's Cobra. Yeah, I want to bring him in. And they'd basically just mock him the whole night. And he would be like, I'm really important right now. Yeah. You know, like, and everyone's like, so tell us again your views on women. Well, I just think that some women are sluts. You know, like...
Everywhere I go, if I walk into a bar, all the women look my way and get all wet.
It's the tactical scope, guys. It's the Oh, I was watching. So that was your first introduction to the Golden One, by the way, was it? Last. Oh no, sorry, that was Billy. Billy hadn't been introduced. Do you know who the Golden One is?
No, I don't think so.
Years and years ago, he's been making shit for years. He's this alt writer out of like Sweden, and he was talking about how to basically tan your balls. It gives you like a set.
Yeah, we were watching that on. Hold on 1 second. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah,
I need to do the same. Let's see who can get back faster. We all know it's going to be me, but I have to humor him. Like, share, and subscribe, guys. We'll get back to Cobes in a second. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys too. If you are, check out the doobly-doo. And don't forget, we got a stream goal. Whee! Let's see what chat has to say. We spent Christmas in a shit dive bar. Spent. Well, you know what? If you had fun, then brilliant. Christmas is just another day. Is the really the day where Christ was born? Not according to Islam or according to the Jewish calendar, which includes the Jews. No joke, like they acknowledge Christ was born on a certain day. It wasn't Christmas. They overlapped it with everybody poop 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 poop. Yeah, seriously, now's your poop break. I mean, you're gonna miss out on some shit as a rule. Smoking does fuck up the taste buds 100%. Yes, it does. Oh my god, my mother is a fucking disaster. That's also, interesting enough, why a lot of people who smoke tend to gear more towards spicy foods. It's the only thing that will really, like, get their taste buds alive. Now, I've been enjoying spicy food more and more as of late because I've been experimenting more and more with food, as a rule. So, as you can tell by these jaunty cheekbones. I seriously, fucking hell, the quicker I can get rid of these motherfuckers, the better. I hate when my face represents that I've been a naughty boy, because I'm a streamer, so I have to see my face more often than not. Hell, speaking of faces, hello, skinny Shabisky. By the way, Shabisky, do you know, back to Star Wars real quick, do you know who the Munes are?
The Munes?
M-U-U-N-S, I suppose, because it's a plural. If they could grow facial hair, you do well as a Mune. Especially with the cat.
I'm cute.
I'm saying, yeah, I've seen nothing wrong with the Munes. Physically, not a goddamn thing wrong. Let me just give you a context for the rest of you non-nerds. Nerds, did I say nerds? I did.
I'm a Mune.
Mune, race, Star Wars. There we go. Image, there. Behold, the money biskies. That's you once you've reached your peak of crypto power.
I'm gonna be a crypto legend with Shabcoin. I'm gonna buy 12 mansions, and then I'm gonna have them all broken down and put into one mansion. And then I'm gonna break down that mansion, turn it into 2 big mansions. And then you're gonna live in one. The other one, Kiss.
Oh, I'm okay with the first part of that, and at times, depending when I'm really lonely, the second part.
Shut up and kiss me.
Hey,
I give you a fucking mansion, okay?
And
the least
and
you could
Daddy do. Says, sit. Damn right. Daddy fucking says sit. No joke, I've actually had to be that once and it felt so fucking unnatural for me when I was that. Because that's not how I am in bed, like as a dom. But this one really wanted to be full on dom, and I'm like, okay. I mean, yes, of course. I had to be like, and it worked too. They fucking, yeah, it was all fantasy, but that's exactly what they wanted me to play the part. Anyway, yes, somebody please Photoshop a Shabisky onto one of these motherfuckers, and I will post it on Twitter or on Discord, and I will be forever happy. You know why? Because they're fucking mutants, and Shabby is the Lord of Finance.
Mm.
And these are the Lord of Finances. Anyway, back to the Lord of Steaks. And Gristle. I actually think he's more of the Lord of Gristle, but
This is so we can cook it a little faster and so all that flavor.
I've never once seen him make a healthy meal, so he is technically the Lord of Fat and Gristle.
Absorbs into our steak. There we go. So by now you should know this method. I stab it with my fork. I will
Dude. Get a fucking tripod. Put your camera, put your phone. You know what I do sometimes? When I'm filming at my kitchen, I actually put the camera, I slide it into the cabinet doors. It doesn't move. You can only see my face. So you know what you do from there? You edit it down there. You edit down to the food. How do you edit down to the food? You find something solid and stable to put your camera on, and then you film from there, and then you combine the two footage. It's not complicated.
stab it with my fork. Alright.
And dude, redo your nails.
I'll even do two just because I feel like it.
Nails are pretty
Yeah,
nice.
why not?
Not you. Your nails are amazing.
I always have leftovers too.
Yeah. It's true.
It's true.
Hey, look at them big old motherfuckers, dude. It's a big ass.
They are big. That one seems bigger than the others, but yeah.
I can't. 'Cause like I said,
Yeah, the meat gets old. You know.
I have leftovers. So we're gonna take our steaks.
Did he even wash his hands
Oh, he's
first?
getting a second meat now.
Yeah.
He's getting all meaty.
Your fork and just
He's shoving his meat in our faces.
Mmm.
So I do this so the flavor can really incorporate into the meats.
Meat.
There we go. And then we're going to take this other steak, and this is pretty much just going to be like lather it in the sauce in the bowl
To
here.
paint my nails like that.
Throw it in the
You mean paint it and let them die off for like 3 months and then film yourself up close?
It looks manly.
It looks weathered. they're not they're not
It's
trashy.
like a
They're
man
weathered.
that's stylish but still manly enough.
oven.
Okay.
And we're going to wash
Hey,
Just don't get it.
real men can be as stylish as they want. True goths, however, let their fingernails become rotten and see-through.
it like a hawk. And then
He is right about this, though. Do stab your steaks. There is no doubt about that. That does help it grow.
take it out when it's done. You
But
know?
it's
You don't wanna
they're
watch it, so.
they're not even. They're just cold at this point now.
I'm not worried about any of the fat or any of that shit. Just gonna take the
What
fat
about the E. coli? Worried
Okay,
about that?
tenderize it a little bit. You guys like steaks? Guys and gals
I love steak.
like steaks. I like steak. And if you like King Cobra's cooking videos, hit the like, ding the notification bell, subscribe for more.
Ding! I helped. Look at his pinky sticking out like he's fancy. Now I'm gonna wash my hands.
So now for our sauce, we'll go ahead and put that in the sink. For our sauces, we're gonna be using a combination of things. YouTube.
Did he
Some
make it
Tostitos,
prior?
Restaurant style salsa, medium. This has all the
That's the shit you put into fucking... That's the knockoff Doritos dip. Even now, he uses the flavor of Doritos.
Vegetables and peppers and tomato in it. That'll be great for the steak.
Yeah, yeah. Or you could have gotten actual cooking stuff. Alright.
Liquid smoke.
Yeah.
Right
That's
there.
something we don't have in this outside of the States. Liquid smoke.
Soy sauce.
Awesome.
We're gonna add some steak marinade.
Okay. So you have both. You have the tortillo stuff and the marinade stuff. Does he think that it's gonna like infuse? Is it just gonna be like the base that's gonna infuse all the flavors together? Because that's not how that'll work under extreme heat. It's all just going to burn off. Shabby, question. How do you like your steak?
Not cobed.
Not cobed? That is the correct answer.
I like them well done, which a lot of people diss on, but I don't like them to be red.
Hey, it's between you and me. I kind of like it well.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Tell anyone else that. That's our little secret. No, seriously, I've never found a problem with well done steaks. I've never seen the point of it though, because as most people point out, just get a burger, and they're not wrong. Just make a burger. But as most burger is made out of ground beef, and ground beef has its own separate texture, that's fair enough. What's the leanest you can get it? Before you turn it back, like, can you do medium well, or does it have to be medium well? Does it have to be?
Yeah, I can do it, but if I think about it too much, I don't like it. If I think about the redness too much, I don't like it.
Well, if you're taking up a slice of it and it's just pure red, either you have it pure, as in like nothing but the steak, or whoever's serving it to you really has done a poor job in garnish. I think medium well is fine. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. But if I'm absolutely sloshed and someone put down like a well done steak in front of me, I'm like, yeah, and then I eat it and I'm like, so chewy and fulfilling. Yeah, of course it is. It's nothing but protein going down me, and I'm okay with that. It's nothing but carbs and protein. I am 100% with both of those things. But if we're going off quality, texture, and all that shit, no, you gotta scale that back a bit. You do. And there's no way around it. But you know what? I'm not gonna be like, oh, how dare you? Because, especially when I started, that's how I like my steaks. When I first started steaks, yeah. And I've known people who started at one end and ended with the other. Especially in people in south of Europe. I don't mean like the Balkans, but I mean like just the Mediterranean. They'll have what's known as it's just bloody or blue, and it is just slightly warmed either side and served to you. Like those steaks, you put them on one side until they sizzle. You put them on the other side until they sizzle. You cut them to make sure that it's all right inside, so you're not gonna die of meat poisoning. You put whatever spices or sauces you want on top and serve. And some people will pay you money for that. I do not get that.
Yeah, I don't need period blood in my steak.
I'll take my steak bleeding and screaming. See, we got someone in the chat. Dirt.
Yeah,
Dirt
we
there.
should ban him.
No, if anything, he should be the next person up to get shit faced with me. Next.
He's a bad person.
3 drinks minimum. What do you say there, Dirt?
I don't like Dirt.
Hey, I don't like Dirt either. But he is my footstool to success. I mean, Dirt, I find you incredibly fascinating and detailed. I'd love to have you join me sometime to have a simple drink with me. And we can talk about things like your amazing taste in steaks, for example.
Try each ingredient that we put in one more time.
He's an
We're gonna add some barbecue sauce. some garlic salts.
Would steak be your ultimate meat, or would it be chicken, pork, fish? What would it be?
I don't know. I do love like crab and stuff, but steak is awesome. I don't know. I'm not sure what would be my ultimate meat. Do you like sushi?
I do love sushi.
You better.
Do you like the rolls? The sort of tempura. Do you like the nigiri? What exactly are you going for here? When you're talking about sushi.
Yeah, tempura and stuff. I don't like raw, so there's like get the tempura and like the
Breadcrumbs, tempura, like a set of 12 of them, and then like 6 different sauces to dip into. Oh yeah. I've been to a few places.
6 different sauces.
Oh yeah, little tiny little cups, and you just get to pick from, ranging everything from ketchup to I don't know what, but it had this mellow mango-y taste that was just so nice. I got that in blue in the old market of Omaha, Nebraska. You'd find it surprising, but Midwest has some really good fish. Not the best by far, because I've seen fish catch from the ocean, cut up and served at my table. Now, if you want fresh fish, you can't do better. But I can't deny it. I can't deny it. It's solid, good sushi. Not just Blue, but there's like 5 other places around Omaha you can go to, including, I think it's called the Little Buddha, where it was all you can eat sushi for under 20. No,
Yeah.
under 10. I remember that. It was $8, and that was when I was on the trip just before the lockdown. Death row meal, a pound of New York strip, 2 pounds of king crab, and 3 pounds of mushrooms. The funky kind. You know they wouldn't give you the last part. They instead might give you a 24-pack of your choice. So when you walk to the chair, you'll probably be absolutely smashed.
And of course, our very trusty.
I like the rest of it though. That was some good solid surf and turf.
Now we're just gonna see how it turned out, YouTube. You know.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat here. All right. I did catch up with the Heineken.
You do, big drink. You do, big balls.
I've already drank 30 drinks, and I've only drank like.
They're very small. A little smidge of A and a little bit smidge of B. We are only a quarter of the way through the bottle. So, let's keep going. I mean, if you want to kick up, like I said, I will do a shot of pure for any donation and do the onion thing. I told the onion ring thing. I have the pack of onion rings in the other room. I just need to heat them up and then in the microwave and then recreate it. So any donation given will result in a shot and the onion ring.
So to make our sauce, we're basically just gonna get rid of all the. There's still a little bit of butter left in this one.
By the way, let's see what the Country Rock. I use that in the States. Yeah, I know that butter.
Whatever.
It's not real though. Kilkenny is the stuff we use over here, and I mean it comes in a little piece of tin foil, and it really is. But it's like churned butter. It's solid.
Think the butter was gonna pour out of that?
Yes. Out of the fridge, right out of the fridge. He thought it would just kind of like click out. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like.
Not
This is
sure
your
what I
first
could do
time
with that
messing with
last steak.
butter?
I'll probably just eat it.
Okay.
But
Welcome to butter.
I mean, I'm glad he's not letting it go to waste. I mean, I hate wasted food. Even if you're like fucking morbidly obese, don't fucking waste it. Find a use for it. Don't just throw it out.
the only thing of the steak would be needing for the sauce is honestly I put like a little bit of Bud Light.
Uh-oh, there's still a corner of it in there. It looks like he's not worried about scraping that.
He also mentioned Bud Light. If it's getting too hard, he pours a bit of Bud Light into it. Of course he fucking does.
If what gets too hard?
If it gets too hard to get the little corner out, he pours a bit of Bud Light into it. He just said that.
Oh, that's yeah, I would do that.
Any normal person would.
Give it some extra flavor, but it doesn't need Bud Light to be tasty.
It does need to be Bud Light to be tasty. Oh my fucking Christ! Is he the son of Budman? Do you know who Budman is?
Is that on like The Simpsons?
Close. That's Duffman, inspired by the original Buffman. Do you want a quick? Like, I need to describe.
Yeah,
to people.
I want a quickie.
Yeah, let's do a quickie in the bathroom. I mean, no, yeah. I'm gonna Budman all over your face. Budman wiki, okay? Budman.
Got my
wiki.
beer film all over you.
Oh, it's all over your face, and now we're back. Budweiser brands, the American labeling. Yeah, they weren't originally designed to be, but where's Budman?
But people said, oh, that's going to make kids want it, because kids like superheroes.
Alright, let's just try... Alright, he's spaced off it, so let's go to Duffman. And then, let's see, the wiki should have a connection down here to, like, real-life counterparts. Behind the laughter. Duffman is based off... former masker. Budman. Budman. Search Google for Budman. What? Yeah, alright, here's his icon. You see him? He was an actual, like... He was an icon, kind of like the Noid. Do you remember? Was it Domino's? Had the Noid, and then he would, like, destroy pizzas.
Yeah, I remember that a bit. I don't know if that was Domino's, Pizza Hut, or Domino's.
Yeah, it was one of those really generic ones. But Budman, I or L.
I'm Budman. I'm a cartoon character.
There was a guy who actually acted as Budman for a few weeks, and it was an absolute disaster. And here's why: because he ended up there's a picture of him, and I fucking remember this. Yeah, he would show up to, like, parties as Budman, and he would hand out free kegs of beer, and he would get shit-faced with everyone else. And there's a footage, or at least a picture, of the real-life Budman passed out, shit-faced, after getting rejected by a stripper who was brought in for someone's party. He was basically the grand marshal for this kid's 21st. So when they went, all his friends rented out a hotel room, if I remember the story right, and then Duffman, he might as well be Duffman, he's Budman, he bursts in with these strippers behind him and flings out these massive quantities of beer for the kid, and then the girls, in theory, would give them all blowjobs. As it was, he just got so shit-faced that he went to someone else's house, to a house party, made a huge scene, threw up, pissed his outfit, crashed on a sofa, and then the next morning, the brewery brought someone around and dragged him back, and he was fired. But he ran away with the outfit. And he looks very similar to Duffman. Which is produced with some extreme popular Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Yes. But that's the thing, like, I need to see the picture. I need to confirm this. Budman was a real, like, Budman Budweiser. He was a real person. And they scrapped it after 5 minutes. It's why in The Simpsons there's a line out of it like, Duff Man will never die, only the actors who play him. And stuff like that. Like, Duffman shows up for someone's 21st with a bunch of like scantily clad girls. Duffman wants to party, and then that's the same day as Barney declares that he's a designated driver, and then he has to have this sort of like line he reads from a card and going, "Oh, I'm really sorry. The Duff Brewery 100% supports the designated driver program. As for the rest of you, who wants some Duff?" And then like the girls have like these tubes next to their tits and just spray out endless quantities of beer. Yeah. like this is the shit. Like the reason why I brought that up is because Cobes seems like his kid.
Yeah.
Like he found him. Like Duffman was brought out to Casper, Wyoming, like 20 odd years. No, he's way older than that. Like 40 odd years ago now. At this point, Christ, and just mistakes happen, accidents are made. Someone likes the puke-stained Duffman outfit. So much so that she carried a kid for 9 fucking months. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Ah, my bad. Anyway, yeah, let's get back to Cobes. If anyone, by the way, has the picture of Budman passed out, I'd really appreciate it, because that's driving me crazy. I remember this shit.
Oh, look at that. We got a fresh tub, man.
Yes. Well, at least he didn't freeze that one. You can see how easy it's just like... Ugh. We use knives here. That's the weird part. No joke, like, that's just something that's just uniquely different. In America, you guys use spoons a lot more than we use knives. Just lay it off the top and put it on, lay it off the top. He really should have left that out. He really should have left that out.
How much butter is he gonna use for this?
Good question, Jesus Christ. 2 steaks? All right. It's gonna require a little bit of it for sure, but alright, yeah.
Yeah, he took a whole layer off the top there.
No, I'd say about maybe one. I'd say he got 1/5 of that tub, and that was a chunky tub.
Yeah, yeah.
Captain
1/6, 1/5.
Look at that.
All for
enough to
steak.
Yeah. Now here's the thing: the butter.
It would have made sense if he marinated it, maybe.
True.
Like he was using all
very
that butter,
true.
But he, I don't know.
Like
I don't think he understands marinating.
I think what he wants to do is create a base sauce, and he thinks that like adding it to the sauce. Now here's the thing: I found out only recently that sauces and butter do work. They really can work, but not by much, and not if you have to melt it. That butter is too frozen for whatever he's putting in. As a result, he's basically just pouring flavor on top of a bunch of rocks. And those rocks will eventually melt, and that will too. And it will be a layer on top. If he whisks it on top, all the well to him. However, this is the key point. How much of that flavor is going to be lost when he's cooking it? The answer is a lot, because something tells me he likes his steaks kind of like yours. But you would add the flavor after they're cooked. Because if you like your flavors well done, you're nuking your fucking meat, which means any flavor will be destroyed in the endless heat. Except for the most extreme spices. Like right now, he could add garlic, or hell, he wants to get crazy, fucking onion granules into that shit. Steak and onion is very nice. but it.
So we're throwing our Captain Ronnie's.
A lot of this flavor is going to be burned away, which makes sense if you're trying to get rid of an excess flavor, but not when it's the default flavor.
So into our bowl for our steak marinade, we're going to add
He's adding a
country
lot.
crock
What's that?
Country crock.
and some Captain Ronnie's.
I don't know.
There we go. Sweetness, man.
He's coming in it.
So, sweetness. So that's a sweetness. Sweetness will be burned away. Sugar is one of the easiest things to burn away with excessive heat. And if he's going to do a high end, if he's doing a mid-tier, then all this is unnecessary. Get your mid-tier steak, put it to one side, make your sauce fucking secondary. But something tells me he's going to add it all. He's going to dip it all. That's my money. 1 single shekel I have on. He is adding his money. He's going to add this after they're cooked.
He's just going to dip.
Yeah. Like a piece of bread. You know, like he's going to go bloop into it.
Yeah. What a dork.
After our Captain Ronnie's,
This is like dirt if he
throw in
could.
a couple dashes.
Something tells me dirt at a barbecue would make us all weep with joy. He's a mountain man. You know a few things, don't you there, Dirt? You know what to do with a bit of mesquite, a little bit of coal, a little bit of, and the rest is up to you. I give you the griddle, sir. Make it sing.
Of liquid smoke.
Again, liquid smoke. That's just something we don't have.
Oh yeah.
Dab time. In the name of Satan.
And after our
Satan, save us from whatever the fuck this guy. What an odd mix. Not entirely against the idea, but what an odd mixture.
Well, what is it even? What's that he just added?
Soy sauce, like you get in the Chinese. Into all the other flavors. Not inherently ridiculous, but what an odd choice. How's that gonna work?
His ass just thinks the more things you add,
Yes.
better it is, and it's like doesn't work that way.
But something must have drawn him to the soy compared to, say, chili. Because if he wanted this steak to be super spicy steak, he could have added more spiciness to
To be
it.
honest, I think he has no direction with it except for, hey, what do I have in my fridge? Like, and he tries to make it like doesn't it, it's like a little kid like like he doesn't know what he's supposed to do with the steak. He just goes and throws a bunch of things in it. Maybe he knows a couple of things that he heard from people, like, oh, you're supposed to use that. Like, oh, okay, I'll do that, but then I'm gonna throw ketchup and what's this, that, whatever that is, yeah, and it's gonna be great.
Did you ever watch Ratatouille, the movie?
I actually haven't, but I know what that is.
There's a scene in it where the chef discovers that like the rat is being controlling him the whole time and puts him down, and he demands that he simply relays the information to him. But the rat is a rat and he can't really like talk to him, so he's like, "What spice did you use? Oregano? That's a spice, isn't it?" And the rat kind of like vaguely shakes his head and then goes like, "No, that wasn't the spice I used." like Cobes is, I'm kind of seeing it more like, yeah, like maybe Cobes is like getting his information third hand, not even for second hand, but third hand. It's like passing through somebody who knows somebody who watched a YouTube video of somebody making the meal. It would like
as long as he just throws random things in there, it doesn't have to even be something that's normally related to that kind of meal. He sees it in the fridge or whatever in a pantry, and he's like, okay, I'll throw that in too. It's more flavor.
My oven can make bits of oven.
more flavor equals better. That's how food works.
More flavor, and then he nukes everything in a fucking microwave, defeating the process entirely. Witch. It does look like he's making a face pack.
Now we got our steak marinade.
Steak marinade, 2-minute marinade. Bruce Lee's son does not approve this combination of foods.
Now we're going to add a little bit of garlic salt.
I knew he'd do this because I do this. I add a lot of garlic salt to it. And here's the thing. If you're ever going to add anything garlic prior to a high cook that isn't like heavily already... Like if you're going to add garlic cloves into the oven, you don't need to worry about this. But if you're adding something else that is pseudo garlic into it, don't add garlic granules, and by God, do not add actual garlic cloves. Add garlic salts. Garlic salts are designed for this. It is designed to do one thing, and that's to endure high heats. Here's the thing. I don't claim to be a fucking chef. I, however, understand stupidity. All he had to do was forget this until it came out of the oven, and then he could have already had some garlic, even pre-made store-bought garlic granules, ready for it. The same principle, fresh. But he's going to ruin this, because while the garlic granules will be there, it's going to be overwhelmed by everything else, thus making it pointless. What's the point of having those garlic granules there? Every other flavor is going to be already overwhelming it, and then motherfucking heat is going to burn off a good chunk of everything. It's going to carbonize. Everything is made out of carbon. We're all going to carbonize. Like, it's fucking stupid. Oh, I need a little bit of this because you don't want to overwhelm the flavors. Yeah.
Right there.
Oh my God, he went the opposite. Jesus Christ, he fucking went Sands of Time, Prince of Persia level.
A little bit of garlic salt. Beautiful.
It's still gonna be all burned off though. Sorry, buddy. This is what I'm saying. He makes meals on paper that could be passable with someone who knows what the fuck they're doing. Krendar could take his recipes. I've told him this. I've told Krendar this. You just need to take some of Cove's recipes and make them work. Actual Jake, I've told the same. You know why? Because he looks at Lord of Patriarchy. Do you know that guy? Gabby.
You calling Krinder a bad cook?
No, I'm calling Krendar a good cook.
I'm gonna tell him you said this about him, and he's gonna beat you up with his big hat.
Okay, that would be the equivalent of one of the hobbits attacking like Aragorn or Legolas. You know, like.
Is he that small?
He's not small, but there's every once in a while I mention my height, and I swear to fucking Christ. If you're my height, so you don't need to. You're gonna look over him, and you're going to just browbeat him into silence.
I want to level up a little bit. I want to get some experience points. Can I use him?
Then you know what you do? You listen to his quest. A little quest icon will appear over his head. He needs to...
Hey, I want you to help me on this safari.
You need to
we're going on a safari. Help me on this trip.
You need to gather 10 maple leaves.
Yeah. Help me on the safari trip, Shabisky.
You've gained the adventurer perk, and the perk looks like his little his picked hat.
And in the end, all he does is just touch me inappropriately.
We have to go into this place where there's no cameras.
Whoa, Crinder, what are you doing with my penis?
Yeah. The camera pans up, and you can hear it, and you can hear you saying like, "What are you doing?" It's scanning up to like the sunrise, and every once in a while you'll see like a single.
Oh, Crinder, what are you doing with my butthole?
One with a plus
Crinder.
next to it.
What a perv! I knew he was a perv this whole time.
Now remember, tell anyone about that, and you'll get in trouble.
Now for our final two ingredients, we're gonna add some Kraft honey.
Oh my God, he's using. Yeah. We all established that Crinder is a perv when I found him in the shadow of Geralda's rant, and I'm like, oh,
what a cunt!
A big old
pervy.
pervy.
Rant. It's my property. I bought her for $200.
Well, yeah, of course you did. That's why she changed her name to the Final Girlie, and I bought her for $150, motherfucker. Oh yeah! I do a little dance.
I was tired of having her. I wanted the one.
Tell what you want. Make yourself sleep at night. Enjoy that property. It is far less in value now.
It was so boring when I had it.
Hey, I'll sell it. I'll sell her when she starts murdering people. It'll increase the value.
She makes it out to be.
I'm gonna tell Girlie you say that, and you know what her response will be?
Her blowjob suck. No, I'm sorry.
Well, here's the thing: if her blowjob sucked, then congratulations, she succeeds at life.
She sucks at giving blowjobs. God, the blowjobs suck.
And talk about her tight arsonist when we do anal.
Yeah, her butt isn't tight enough. Right, on with the...
No, the damage is done. We have to sit in the pile we just made.
We'll cut this part out of the
There's
show.
not going to be a single cut. Rather, it's up to you motherfuckers to cut and shit it. Girlie, your bird is very attractive. I don't mean in a sexual way, just in a sort of flamboyantly I am a bird sort of way. Shabisky, however, did point out your inferior oral skills. What can I say about that? Except that I love him, but he is very flawed as a human being. Even as a man. And that's pretty hard to do.
What, because I can't get good enough blowjobs from her?
No, it's because you can't put up drywall. No, it's because you can't put up drywall. All men can inherently put up drywall. I've seen your drywall.
I can at least fix the holes in the wall.
Only by getting other men to do it with their tongue.
It's gonna be the best meal ever. Best steak. Who needs to marinate their steak when you can make it right when, like, give it all its flavor right
it's
before
just
you cook it.
the steak itself will be secondary. It's the sauce.
Yes. Barbecue sauce on point.
Yeah, it's like if you're gonna go about cooking your steaks this way, you may as well just focus on the sauce after the steak is made, because at this point, it's not. You're not really marinating it. You're not really flavoring to the steak.
Some Tostitos.
It's just gonna be a quick splash of flavor and throw it in the oven. It's like, it's just dumb. You need to marinate that fucking steak for a couple of days before this stream, and then cook it up like this, and it'll be delicious if you marinate.
No, you're talking about a high-end steak, a really high-end steak. The average motherfucking steak can be done when an hour or two.
Wait, he's throwing
prep.
Salsa in there.
No, I'm saying like an hour or two of prep.
Hold on.
He has zero prep. There is zero prep of the meat itself. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's not even using the fucking Doritos salsa shit. He's getting the knockoff shit that you get when you can't afford the Doritos salsa. Like, it's...
Wait, why is he putting salsa on his steak?
Because he thinks it will taste it better. That's what I'm saying. Like,
no one does that, right?
That's what I was saying from the fucking start. Like, he just adds.
He just sticks anything.
Yeah, so like some toasty.
I was surprised he didn't throw a bar of soap into it, because he thinks it'll clean his teeth. It'll clean his teeth.
Restaurant style salsa.
Here's some gum.
It's got the vegetables
Here's
in
a little
it.
bit of Doritos.
Here's some motor oil.
Here's some Kellogg's Fruit Loops. We'll throw that in there.
Here's his man boob for some reason, apparently.
That smells so good.
So weird how we're making steaks and then somehow salsa gets used. Okay, I never would think of using salsa for my steak and marinade.
I wonder why. I wonder why.
That would never come to mind. Oh, there we go. Let's pour half, a quarter of the salsa in there, and then he's gonna sip up the
mush. It looks like uncooked chili right now, which if you threw in a bit of meat, it would be uncooked chili.
It's like a congealed mess, but hold up a second.
And he's gonna marinate this. Why? Because there's a lot of everything. Oh, stir it. At least fucking get a whisk. Put it into a bowl, which you already have. At least you understand what bowls are. And fucking whisk it.
I want to mix all of our ingredients together real quick before I microwave it. Give it a nice quick little mix here.
I heard what he said. I gotta wait till Shabisky comes back before I can scream. Oh, and to get back to the whole Gertie thing. Him. Blame him. Blame him. Not me. Not me. Not me. I am dirt clean. I am Dirt Cobain clean. Okay? I was just following orders. I am a private citizen now, and you cannot blame me. I went to South America and changed my name. My name is Loevsky Vidioskis. Yes. A strange name, yeah. Anyway, all jokes aside, if you're enjoying tonight, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Shall be back in a second, and once we do that, Shabisky. And if you're curious, this Friday, Krendar should be back for Bearded Ramblings. However, I think I mentioned this earlier. He is a little bit preoccupied. His internet's back, but like I said, he may be too preoccupied to be on the show. If that's the case, Egghead and I will make our best of it. We're also trying to get Missy Ann on at the same time. So don't forget to check out that shit as well. Come on, you motherfucker. I am waiting for you, motherfucker. Come on, you piece of shit. I guess Ben was right about you. I can wait for forever because I have tons of... There he is! I was about to mention family relations, but I'm not. There is Shabisky in his moon-like lean face. Give us a kiss for good measure, so you know you care. There we go. The superior kiss. And if you don't know, well, I feel sorry for you.
Here. That should be enough sauce for both steaks.
By the way, he said he's going to microwave all this.
What he just put together in the bowl? What does that accomplish?
I don't know. All he said is before he puts it onto the steak, he's going to microwave it.
So we'll see, though.
Well, he's a big dum-dum.
In the sauce.
That's dumb. I don't get it.
Here.
He's gonna cook all the salsa and shit. Then splash it on his steak to fuck it up.
I'd like a little bit of
Notice
beer to make
nothing
this
came off that spoon whatsoever. Nothing came off that spoon. It's still, for the most part, the frozen butter that he took out of the fridge, or the slightly cool butter.
perfect, but I
That's why he's trying to microwave it for the butter.
To add to the
The
sauce,
warmth.
but I would recommend it.
Yeah,
See how the
he's
sauce
a
do.
genius. Wait,
And
is that
there-
a plastic bowl he's microwaving?
I think it might be with that sheen.
Yeah, he's cooking it in a plastic bowl. Dude, what a genius. Wonder why he's so dumb.
I wonder why Gucci's finds this guy attractive.
Sweet.
Cause she's a clout chasing loser bitch with no talent. Oh, wait, no. Shit, I shouldn't say the truth.
Gucci's.
She's so
Fuck.
amazing, that's why.
Gucci's, you ever see this? Shabisky finds you really attractive. Oh my god, you really do look immune. The way the camera's kind of crushed in. The way it's really leaned in, it's... Oh, the banking clan will found your treaty.
Adds a little more of that
creature.
chunky salsa to it. Just
Dang.
there we go. A little more,
That's what I get for having the cameras a little wider.
a little more of that salsa. So those are Tostitos, restaurant style salsa.
Welcome to Mutalist, home of Shabisky.
Well, a little bit of heat won't hurt, but we don't want too much heat now.
Making water molecules vibrate really fast in a microwave makes things faster, better, because science! Agreed, Red Eye.
Yeah. That's how it works, especially
Oh,
if there's a
dude!
little bit of plastic in it.
Oh, he licked the spoon, popped it in the microwave, took it out, and then stirred it around and licked the spoon again.
That's hot right there. Oh, he's sucking on the spoon.
Oh, it's dead clean now. Well, we all know
what is
where
he all eating up at once? Salsa, butter, throw
mist,
sauce.
a whole bunch of garlic granules that are about to be destroyed.
He's weird.
That's really good. That's really good.
Dude. Bye, Flavor. It was nice to know you.
The butter in there, so it becomes a nice little sauce there.
This is even before the oven.
And then we'll get to
And there's beer. There's beer in that too. Don't forget it. He put Bud Light in it. Yeah, he poured Bud Light into it.
He's microwaving Bud Light. That's good stuff right there. Why don't I microwave my beer? I'm done.
Fucking record that shit. I did it, and I got a grand total of 50 fucking views. What could you get? 85, 97, 102,
68.
Oh, so close to a meme, but you wouldn't understand a meme. It's too above your head.
That's what's for dinner.
Shut up.
By one.
Alright. 69 Detroit.
Prove it.
Hmm?
Prove it. In battle.
Hmm?
Alright.
Alright. Go to the battle place.
Agreed. The battle place is this. Do you think this meal will... Alright, here's the battle. How will he prepare his steak? I think it's going to be well done. What do you think?
It's gonna be... Yeah, because he's a good cook like me. He cooks it well done. Yeah. Good cooks, me and cook.
You're betting a lot on the... that's a lot of failure all lined up. Or success, in all fairness, too, if you... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna say he's gonna... You know what? I would have put well done myself, but for the opposite reason, and I can't. Oh, fuck, I played myself! Oh, no! Alright, new bet. Do you think he's gonna... fuck it. Alright, yeah, I declare defeat. Yep. Shabisky is the superior.
Well, yeah, everyone knows that. That's just...
You know what the weird thing is? The dart game hasn't changed in a long while, implying that no one's played a game of darts with him in a huge amount of time, and that would imply that no one shows up to his apartment for a huge amount of time. That's really sad.
Dude, I used to have one of those. It's a magnetic thing that rolls up, and yeah, all the things that you throw at all the darts are magnetic. I got like that as a present when I was like 14 or 15. I don't know where it's at now.
Remember, he uploaded this video, not a stream, but a video. So enjoy this long pause of absolute nothing but noise. There we go. Oh God! Oh God! It's been in the microwave that long.
I'm gonna pour a splash of Mountain Dew in here just for.
Now it tastes like plastic.
And now he's adding Mountain Dew. Of course.
Tastes like delicious. King Cobra just went wild.
Give it one final stir.
I showed this to the guy, what's his name? Walter Fate. The guy who looks at incels and nice guys. We can watch one of his videos after that. I'm sure we showed you this. But he was a guest on the show once. And I swear to fucking Christ, he did not believe Cobes was a real person, that he was a troll. Like, he believed this guy had to be a troll. There was no other explanation. And we were explaining to him, no, there's years, there's documentaries on this guy. He's a real fucking, like, trash goblin. And he's like, no, man. I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. And we're like, yes, you have. Here's one of them. You know, like, he didn't believe Cobes was a real person.
Claiming that he's a real person is making a bigger claim than that he's the way he claims to be. Because then you'd have to be really smart and really ingenious to do all this, act this all out, and fake all this. Like, it's not that.
It's the you must have heard this. It's the Gale logic. You've been on stream with Jeff Alday.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
No, actually, I've never been on stream with him, Jeff.
But
oh no, Jeff Holiday, yeah.
Yeah.
I was mixed up JFS for a
Oh
second.
no, the Jeff got EP? No, not that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Though sometimes magically one goes away and another appears.
Yeah, I was thinking of him.
What were the odds? Oh no. But no, Jeff oh God. Jeff said something along the lines of like Gale. It was like Gale. He does believe to a small degree that Gale is like this sort of deep state troll. Not in the sense that like she's controlled by like the Illuminati or anything like that. But she is such a troll that it's like become obvious that she couldn't be a troll. So she's just acting out the way she's acting. And I love that idea because we all know the opposite, unless of course he is 100% right. Walter thought the exact same thing with Cobes here. And I love the idea of Cobes one day just turned around and was like, Hello, you probably know me as King Cobra JFS. My real name is Michael Lazarus. Yes, Lazarus, I know, long story. That's not the important part. The important part is, for the past about 10 years or so, I've been playing a role. That role is King Cobes, their dupes. You know, like...
See how good I am at acting it?
Yeah, and
Wow.
then he like breaks down the character. By that logic, like Gail is gonna do the same thing, and she's like, "Oh,
Hello. Well, I'm Gail. You might know me as the dumb woman that I believe in come Bugachis or whatever, come Bugakis. That was all part.
That was atrocious. I love you, but that was atrocious. I'm sorry, man. Back to it, and I can do it.
Shut up.
Hello, I'm Gail. Except I'm really not. Look, I need to come clean to you guys, and then the music starts. Like, hi, my name is Anne. For the past, I'd say about maybe 12 years of my life, I've been on a journey, and you've been following me, but in a way you weren't expecting. Every time she edits it out, that music twang. Look, the thing is, Gail did exist. Gail's been dead for 5 years. It was a very quiet, private funeral. And no, it's not like I just took over her job one day. I just took her name. Gail Court-Tudor was just a name I found in the phone book one day, and I decided to make it work. I'm very happy to say it never once affected her life. Apparently, she was a very nice lady who worked a local tourist trap around the corner. I won't say which, but you know, she was happy. So about me and Jesus, no, I've never once believed in Jesus. In fact, I'm not just an atheist. I'm a Satanist. Yeah, hail Satan. I put little hints throughout there. I'm glad that some of you noticed. Like, she'd go on with shit like that. It would just like this be this huge tirade. All the while, Jeff Holiday would be like basically flapping his dick in front of our faces, and on the front of the dick would just be the sign that said, "I told you so." And we're like, "Ow, yeah, all right, we get the fucking point. Would you put it away?" You know, like, yeah, no. Some people don't believe that like the extremo files that we've seen on DP are as real as they actually are, but you've interacted with them. You've experienced, like, Trumpster Bob. Like, I've shown Trumpster Bob to randos, and they are like, "Aw, he's trying." That is the key thing they say. He's trying. What is he trying about? I don't fucking know, but that's their key response. I guess he's trying just to live. But when he's talking about like the butthole challenge and shit like that, well, he's kind of dangerous, don't you think? He's kind of a little bit weird, don't you think? He's kind of a little bit red alert, or at least a yellow alert going on here with Trumpster Bob. See, you listen to him and you talk to him and you find out there's a lot more going on, but he's still fucked up as all hell. Like, you've talked to Trumpster Bob, haven't you?
Yeah, we've had him on tap. He's interesting for sure. He told us all that he wanted to see our buttholes or whatever. That was
the whole butthole challenge thing.
See, and I thought that was just a troll, but then Ben told me that they did a private episode where what's his name again? I always forget his name. What's the dude's name that had the knife and whatever?
Martelli?
No, Billy's buddy.
Oh, Joe. Yeah. Shitheel Joe. Yeah. Stillborn Joe. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. What was I talking about before?
We were talking about Behold, alcohol in reality. You were talking about Joe in relation to Trumpster Bob.
Oh yeah, Trumpster Bob. He took Trumpster Bob up on the butthole challenge, and actually showed Trumpster Bob his butthole, spread his butt cheeks on the camera, showed Trumpster Bob his butthole and shit. And so I thought Trumpster Bob was all bullshit. But when I heard that, that makes me think like, oh man, okay, never mind. It's not what I thought. Maybe he's more crazy than I thought he was. And real about saying, I want to see that. I want to see it with his butthole blocked, obviously, but I want to see like Trumpster Bob's reaction and everything. That sounds like such an interesting thing to see, because again, like I thought that I was really strong at some point on the idea that like he's full of shit and this is just a troll. He's just like, oh yeah, I want to see your butthole. Live, I want to see your butthole, Shabisky. Ho ho, I'm a redneck, you know. He's just playing into the part, but if he actually sat there and looked at what's his name's butthole and shit, like that's
Joe's.
Huh?
Joe. And
Joe's.
for the record, if anyone was ever going to shame himself as much, it's Joe. But the real thing I want to point out with Trumpster Bob here is that like Trumpster Bob is. Did you honestly think this was all for show? When you first saw him, when you saw was that?
Well, I hung when I first came upon him and stuff. I was thinking that maybe his butthole challenge and stuff was really like I was thinking maybe it really is for show, and he's just really good at acting. And I'm like, and that's why it's such an interesting thing for somebody to take him up on his butthole challenge because I don't know. I think he's a better example of what somebody that seems like they could be a troll. Like Cobra just seems like a dummy. Jared seems like a dummy. This guy seems like a dummy, but he seems like it could be more trolly than it seems more credible. The idea that he's a troll than them.
Yeah, I get that.
Especially with the butthole challenge, him claiming he's gonna inspect your butthole to check if you're gay. And
it does seem like someone on 4chan who is just like really obsessively, like homophobic, or maybe not even homophobic, really obsessively, like sex oriented, would say. But no, like I figured out he wasn't talking shit when I realized that like this is clearly all legit. I don't know how to describe it other than he is a very fucked up old man. Like you can't play the role this well. There is no actor who can play this role this well. And before you say, oh, well, this is where you're going to be fooled, because then you point to something. Well, I've seen probably the best one I ever saw. The best one I ever saw of like a deep state troll was a Chatterbait link. Like, I didn't go on Chatterbait, but I went on Omegle back in the day, but I never went on a Chatterbait. But there were these two girls who popped in to each other's Chatterbait, right? And they were like in their 20s, really like traditionally looking attractive. And one just says in the most masculine East Coast sort of dude voice possible, okay, your game's shit. And the other girl just laughs in a very equally strong dude voice, okay, what tipped me off? And then they go on to these sort of like back and forth, of being like, okay, let's hear your girl voice. I can't say it. Hi, how are you? And he's like, yeah, I can hear the inflection. Yeah, I can hear the inflection too now that you say it. I need to do it more like this. Exactly. Because I do it more like... They go back and forth, back and forth. That's be the best case of trolling I've ever seen. The best case of trolling I've ever heard was from Billy. He can tell you the details of the story, but ask him about the Bacon Man.
Yeah.
The Bacon Man is... I asked him this when he first became even before the breakup on DP. Like, he was doing like... I think this was a live stream that had like Ryby, Billy, fucking Keemstar, and I goddamn knows who else. And I asked him like, hey, Billy, what was the craziest troll you've ever seen? And his response back immediately was, I don't know about crazy, but the Bacon Man comes to mind. And he described to me the Bacon Man, who was like, every time he'd go up on stream, there would be a guy, for no reason, who would have uncut slabs of bacon over his body. He'd say nothing, he'd do nothing. He would just be there completely naked, except for massive quantities of bacon on his body. And then the stream would end, and it would repeat over and over and over again, to the point where people, when they're having debates, would be in a fit of rage. They'd be like, I don't know, why didn't you ask the bacon guy? And the bacon guy wouldn't even move. Like, he would just be there, like, just forever as the bacon guy. And then one day, without any explanation, the uncooked bacon was taken off and one by one eaten, and that was the end of the stream. And we never saw the bacon guy again. You right? Fucking hell. Right?
And it ended up being Billy this whole time. Billy was the bacon guy.
Billy blinks and he realizes he's naked and smelling very faintly of pork in front of a web camera. And he's like, oh my god. Oh my god. The legends are true. Anyway, here's Bob makes a complaint, and if I remember right, this is what Billy and Ben had.
Hi, this is Renee. Sorry for the wait.
Hello. Yeah. I got a hamburger from you guys. I ordered it through Uber.
So he ordered it through Uber, the hamburger place. He got it from a steakhouse, I do believe, who make custom burgers. He's eaten the burger and he says the burger is shit, and now he wants a free burger.
And I ordered it medium. You know, pink all the way through. One I got was a well done.
Okay, well, I apologize for that. What was the name under the order?
I don't know.
Of course you don't, because someone knocked at your door and this was like, hey, Bob, I got this meal, I don't really want it. You want it? And he's like, yeah, I'll have this burger. Or he eats the burger. He's like, oh, this burger's shit. And then he's like, I want a free burger.
Which account that one's under, I have to go look. But I think it's either, it should be under Bob Jones. Or Bobby Jones.
Under Bob?
Bobby Jones.
Okay, let me go up front real quick, okay? Give me 1 second.
Okay, hold on, I'll give you another one too. If it might have just had my account name on there.
Alrighty, well let me check real quick, okay?
Who's the guy there on the right? Who looks like he's embossed on a jersey?
No, that's a woman, and that's his. That's it. That's a black woman athlete person. I don't know what her name is, but he has some sort of crush on her.
Okay.
She's like somebody who does like flips and shit, whatever.
She's like an Olympic athlete or something like that?
Yeah, Olympic athlete or something like that. She's like huge, and he's got a crush on her for some reason. I don't know. It's weird.
Can she do the butthole challenge?
He wants to do the butthole challenge with her.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I'd do it too, but
I don't even know how old she is, and I also think overall that's kind of creepy saying that. Lady, I think you can not only do the butthole challenge, but beat the butthole challenge. When the can goes in, it's not only never going to come out, you can use it as a sort of shrapnel weapon to get Trumpster Bob in the face. So he's just going to get a bunch of shrapnel of like aluminium tinfoil in his face going, "Ah! My hubris!" And then he just staggers down. And that's the end we ever see of Trumpster Bob. Lady, I think you have that power in you.
she's amazing. She does flips.
She probably can lift mountains. I know I can. He's very obsessed with the burger that he can't eat.
Okay, let me see here. I've got
It's creepy how easy it is to fall to troll degenerates as someone who has a penis. If you can look even somewhat possible, so the Omegle trolls aren't too impressive. Alright, fair enough.
I've got an order under.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Mostly
with the whole
Bebop
thing,
Love.
yeah.
And it was like under. I got a Davidson.
You saying that I'm a sexy girl, totally?
Okay, and I've got a.
We need to address it. Why the fuck is there a Shabisky? And why do so many of us want to have sex with her?
She's amazing. And I don't remember. Somebody created it and said that to me or something. And when people send me stuff about me, I have to post it on Twitter and stuff so I can try to gain clout off of it. How the internet works.
Are you old enough to not to go all shit show here, but you are old enough to remember the Transformers, correct?
Well, the cartoon?
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhat I remember watching that when I was a kid.
Robots in disguise and all that shit. But
Robots in
disguise, and every time they cut between the Decepticons and Transformers, it always showed the logo. Like,
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
I have
okay.
very little memory, but yeah.
Okay, give me a second once I remember how to turn the screen off.
So I
There
remember
it
when I
is.
was really young, so I don't. It's the best memory back then.
First,
I think on Cartoon Network they played it on there when I was a kid. I probably watched more of the cartoon Transformers than I did the movie because I never.
Yeah, Michael Bay kind of fucked it up. Behold, the first female Transformer, aka we're going to put a male archetype, but then give it a female face. It's the same principle.
Which
That's
one is that?
That's Shabisky right there.
Oh, wait, but what? Oh, I see it now. What the fuck is that?
That is the first female Transformer. Why did I need
It looks
female?
like it's supposed to be one of the little bots for them.
Oh, like the ones that would make like one of the larger ones, like the Constructicons or whatever the hell they were called, or the dinosaurs.
There was ones that would attach to them and be guns and stuff. Remember that? There was little vehicles that would transform into guns, and they would attach to the bigger Transformers.
Is it Megatron's his giant blaster that somehow never has sentience, but is always there whenever the hell he wants it? Like, well, remember when he kills Starscream? Like that was like he orders the gun just to come to him, and it comes to him, and it always comes to him. That's another thing, and it also becomes a shield at the same time, which is low OP. Like, let me be honest, that's like a sword that becomes a suit of armor. You know, like it's a little bit OP, just a tad OP. But let's get back to this. This is the Shabisky, okay? And this is I don't know how to stress this enough. I really do mean this. There were studies done and booklets, essays, and even lectures made by feminists on 80s and even 70s cartoons of how when females showed up, they just slapped female features onto the standard male archetype. And Transformers is often used as an example, because the first Transformer that shows up is just a fucking dude without a dick. That's it. You know, like, it's just, I am Femitron, you know, like, it's very, 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 very sort of like, oh, okay, why am I feeling these feelings? Because in many ways, humans always seek what we are. Like, we are seeking ourselves, just a parallel. It's why destructive people tend to fall into each other. It's why very stern and no-nonsense people try to kind of fall into each other. And it is kind of why trans girls on Twitter are often followed by a lot of really burly, no-nonsense sort of dom guys who then go on to talk about how trans culture is destroying society. It's fucking stupid. But here's what I like best about it.
Yeah.
Shabisky got not just one love in my chat, it got 5. Shabisky is hot. There's no way around it. More hot than what you were when you put your head on the girl from WAP. Remember that shit?
What did you say?
Remember when the WAP was made, and you made that thing where it was like your face over the girls' heads, and they were like all big tits and giant asses?
It's something I did?
Yeah. You don't remember that?
Was it a rock?
WAP. Wet Ass Percy.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
do you remember?
you're
Yes,
talking
yeah.
about
Do you remember
you're
the
talking
thing?
about the like
You edited your faces onto the girls.
Yeah,
Do you remember
okay.
that shit? Yeah. No. That was LOL. Let's make fun of that shit. Kitty. Aw, kitty. Here, real quick, I'll make your picture big so you can show the cat. I'll tell you when it's big.
It's Jack. He's ready
Jack.
for showtime.
There he
Jack's
is.
ready for showtime.
All cat all the time. Oh, Jack. We love you. Kitty. Meow. But also purr. But also claw. Look at him fidget. He's fidgeting, kitty, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
anyway.
silly.
There, we got our.
Of all the kitties.
He sure is. Shame he stuck around you, huh?
Huh?
Shame he stuck around you. He's damned to a Shabisky-esque life of weed and constant love. The poor cat.
Yeah, poor kitty.
Poor cat. You thought there was shade there. There's no shade. No, seriously, that cat's got a good life.
What you say?
I was saying, like, I hope you didn't think there was any sort of shade going on there. I was seriously like, yeah, that cat's got a good life. You know?
Oh no.
Yeah. But no, there's a weird, like, sort of theory going around that, like, you just have to strap a man onto a woman's body and suddenly, like, a lot of particularly like preteens will find them hot. And it will develop their like interests going on, which is weird because when I grew up, I liked feminine stuff from the day one, but no, like mid. Bisky is mid. That is gonna be Bisky. And you're gonna
I'm top tier. I'm right there. I'm right there at the top. I'm a
no.
supermodel.
You
All
or wherever
bitches
the hell.
want me.
You don't count. It's Bisky. Bisky does not exist except for an alternate reality.
She's real.
Where is she?
She's real in my brain.
Ah,
she's right
I
here.
see. So what does Bisky like to do for fun? Describe Bisky.
Anal butt sex. Wear her backwards hat and do anal butt sex.
Okay. So she's basically a step.
She's a whore.
She's a stepsister Pornhub default.
She's a fucking slutty whore. That's what Bisky is. Okay, that's
Does she have any non-sexual preferences?
No, just sex. Lots of sex. Okay.
You know what?
Does.
If she can get it, God fucking bless her. Because she's living a better life than the rest of us.
Right?
Right? She ain't got any problems! She ain't got any fucking problems at all! She's just wondering when the next cock is going into her ass.
She real in my heart, says August. Aw. You guys are cunts. I mean, cool guys.
Hey. Bisky and Augusta would do well together. Maybe set them up. A little play date, you know?
Yeah.
Take throughout? Okay. Alright, sir. Well, I apologize for that. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and leave a credit.
What console do you have, Mr. Ireland guy or whatever?
I had a PS4 before the trip. After the trip, I have nothing except for a PC. So I'm a PC Master Race gamer.
You sold your PS4 for 4-leaf clovers, didn't you?
Well, 155 of them, yes.
Whatever. They're not a good investment, okay?
Well, as it turns out, no, it's not. No, it's true. I should have invested it in cryptos and then sold it out after I convinced another person to invest 300% of their net worth. So to overflood the market, so I get a 12% increase into my investment that I pull out, and so 12 other people do, and then the other person is left with nothing. Oh, but here's the thing: you can reach for the moon.
I could finger the moon's butt.
Yeah,
There's a lot of craters. There's a lot of craters to finger the moon.
It's just
hey, do you,
me and the moon are the last people on Earth. What are they gonna do about it, huh?
Oh, Shabisky-kun, I am so exposed in my lunar orbit. What are you gonna do to me? I'm gonna finger you. Oh no, I am so exposed with my numerous craters. Yep. Bloop. That's how it would go. That's how it would go.
Shut up, Red Eye.
I thought I tapped the little dildo instead of put sides on it.
That's alright. Just because he outranks you when he's a more important person doesn't mean you need to feel like you have a smaller penis than he does. It's okay.
He outranks me in pube size.
I imagine he does.
He has really long pubes. He needs to clean that shit up. Can't stop being a bitch.
He's the Jordan Peterson dream. Did you see that?
He's a dream?
No, the Jordan Peterson dream. Did you actually see that? Because I will stop Cobes.
I guess I haven't seen the Jordan Peterson dream.
Oh my god. It made me freak without a doubt the fuck out. So yes. Jordan Peterson grandmother dream. Be prepared and be a little bit
I
scared.
dreamed I saw my maternal grandmother sitting by the bank
I'm
of a
scared
swimming pool.
because, dude, as soon as you mentioned Jordan Peterson, I'm scared.
Oh, you think this was like some sort of half art? No, we go balls deep here on this channel. Be prepared. Be prepared and scared.
There was also a river. Her genital region was
My butthole
exposed
already
dimly.
hurts.
It had the appearance of a thick mat of hair. She was stroking herself absent-mindedly. She walked over to me, with a handful of pubic hair compacted into something resembling a large artist's paintbrush. She pushed this at my face. I raised my arm several times to deflect her hand. Finally, unwilling to hurt her or interfere with her any further, I let her have her way. She stroked my face with the brush gently and said, like a child, "Isn't it soft?" I looked at her ruined face and said, "Yes, Grandma, soft."
There is no hell or heaven. There is just life. And you have experienced a little bit of both. Skull! So, Anthony, I think we're past the point of pretending.
Dude,
Anthony,
I'm gonna do a recording.
How do you feel?
I'm gonna do my own video. Do what he just said, but I say it instead because I bet I'm better, and I'm gonna do it. Do you think that would be a good video?
Only if it's a part of a massive audiobook, because that was a clip from a massive
No,
audiobook.
shut up. No, I'm just gonna do that in the. Oh,
just
I
that?
don't have time for a whole audio book.
Okay, okay.
I'm a stoner.
Yes, agreed. Now, what did we just listen to? Describe it to me.
Something about a paintbrush made of pube hairs. And I like
Good.
that. That's artistic. Not autistic, but artistic.
Yeah.
There's a difference. Okay?
Yes, there is.
I just want to clarify. I'm not saying autistic. I'm saying artistic is very artistic, not autistic. Okay? I just want to be specific here.
Honey, we get the nuance.
Okay,
The real question, yeah.
Making sure everyone was aware.
Others can misinterpret you at will. We cannot stop those fuckers.
Okay.
But we can, however, hear what your plans are.
And I get it. Like, what the hell are pubic hairs good for except for making beautiful art with paintbrushes? I get this Jordan Jefferson Peterson guy. He makes sense. I agree with him 100,000%.
So, as it is a sample, you want Jordan Peterson to brush your face with his pubic hairs because he makes 100%.
No, I'll be the painter because I am the artist, not Jordan Peterson. Okay.
Paint me like one of your Anglo-Saxon girls.
Yeah, okay. I'm an artiste.
Hold on the fort. Nature
you
calls.
can tell by the picture of me in the.
By the way, you can paint me in.
I'm a beautiful woman. Got enough of that Bosch guy. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I think he's dying. He's dead. We should hold a funeral, guys. Let's start a fundraiser for a funeral for Dead Lev.
Hey,
He's
hey,
dead.
I'm
Oh
alive.
shit! Oh, never mind. Never mind. He's not
No,
dead.
no,
Okay.
keep going, pretend like I'm dead.
Okay, you're dead.
Keep going. Where that conversation, I cut mid-conversation, so keep that conversation going. I'll be here, judging you as a ghost. Ooh, I'm ghastly,
Right.
but not
Lev's
ghastly.
dead, so I'm taking over, so this show's finally gonna get some good entertainment value. God, after all these years. God. Okay, here I am. Alright, you guys want me to take a dab?
Stop adding content to the emptiness of my content.
Shut up, I'm taking a dab. This is like 10,000 times better than anything that ever existed.
Why do I feel so inclined to this picture here of TJ, Vosh, and Tim Pool next to a series
Dude, I want to
of...
know about the fucking white ketchup. Fuck whatever you're looking at.
Oh,
White ketchup.
alright. Yeah,
Call me
that's
basic.
We
The
can
ketchup
watch it.
used to be
Yes.
white and now
Yes.
it's red? I didn't know this shit. This is all
No.
part of the conspiracies.
The body is round.
Hey! Total not
Ketchup used to
Cigarette
be
money?
purple, but
D.
now it's rainbow. Oh my god, how did this... Who did this to us? Who fucking raped our tomatoes?
First thing first, we are watching that. Second, because we can, because I've watched Taste in History before on the show. Second of all, thank you very much, Totally Not Femboy, for the $5 cigarette money. Well,
what a cool guy.
I don't actually smoke, but you know what? I will appreciate the money one way or another.
Hey, it's better that that $5 doesn't get spent on cigarettes, right? It's gonna be spent on something worth more in this fucking
Especially
world
in the States. I heard you guys are about to have your tobacco quantity cut down to 1/3 per cigarette. Which, you know what? I'm kind of okay with. Of all the drugs, yeah, the 1/3 of quality. Yeah, like your cigarettes are going to literally be 1/3. It might as well be a third of strength. Yeah, it's just gonna be 1/3 of a strength of the. Yeah, to curtail
crazy,
tobacco.
Dog.
But
I
yeah,
didn't know
that's
about that, but I don't smoke cigarettes.
a cigarette.
Cheers.
I've been around smokers all my life, and I will die around smokers all my life. Probably 10 years prior than I would have otherwise because of the smokers. But you know what? I don't care. However, what I do care about is new smokers, and new smokers do need to be cut off for 3 simple reasons. Number 1, it costs a fortune. Number 2, for the kick you get, it's not worth the money. Motherfucker, if you want to feel high, there are so many other things that you can take. And number 3, the high you do get is literally just wanting to have more cigarettes. That's it. Like, it's such a fucking nothing burger that has become so ubiquitous. So yeah, no more tobacco. I'm okay with that. For weed, you can in theory smoke weed without tobacco, but best of all, maybe now's the time to try weed without smoking it. Like, say, edibles or oils. Now's a good time for ask Missy Ann on that, or me that one time in Cleveland. Woohoo! I wasn't expecting that, but I wasn't complaining after a few minutes.
Whoa.
You're basic.
But
Anyway, here we are. A history of ketchup. You wanted to know about ketchup? Here we are. By the way, this is a very gay and very wealthy East Coast white dude, aka someone who is in the background of a Sex and the City scene. But what is true is 2 things. Number 1, he's a fucking nerd, and number 2, he's a good cook.
love ketchup. I mean, I wouldn't put it on a steak because I'm not a psycho, but really, French fries are just a socially acceptable way for me to get ketchup to my mouth.
Yeah?
But would I feel the same way if I was eating ketchup 250 years ago? Like with this 1787 recipe for white ketchup from England. Who knows?
Hey-ho.
But thank you to HelloFresh for sponsoring my attempt to make it as I explore the history of ketchup. This time...
My theory already is that's going to involve chicken broth. That, because he showed a char grilled chicken right next to the blend. So...
on tasting history. So,
I'm going to say this at the start of the stream, I'm going to say it now. Subscribe to Tasting History. This guy knows his fucking food.
Before we get started, I have an announcement, and it is a big one, so you're going to want to write this down. Next spring, I am publishing the long-awaited, much-anticipated Tasting History Cookbook. Ta-da! What a lovely cover! And it's
Skipping his own promo.
Ketchup?
Ketchup.
Ketchup. Now, as the debate over the spelling of ketchup rages on, there is one debate that is settled, and that is that ketchup has tomatoes, right? Well, maybe today, but not in the past. Heck, it wasn't even always red. And this is just such a recipe for one of those off-colored ketchups. It comes from the 6th edition of The Lady's Assistant for Regulating and Supplying...
The Lady's Assistant, also known as AdamandEve.com, a proud sponsor of this stream. AdamandEve.com. It'll get you off numerous times and extra because you know you paid 5 times more for a generic lube. That makes you wealthy, thus powerful, thus the other people weaker. Yeah. I might see this from a Dom dynamic. It might be a horrible website to link to. But the important thing is AdamandEve.com.
the Table by Mrs. Charlotte
They will too.
Mason from 1787. White ketchup. Take 1 quart of white wine, 1 pint of elder vinegar, and 1 quart of water. Half a pound of anchovies with their pickle, half a pound...
Ugh, anchovies, okay.
Pound of horseradish, scraped, 1 ounce of shallots bruised, 1 ounce of white pepper bruised, 1 ounce of mace, 1/4 of an ounce of nutmegs cut in quarters. Boil all together till half is consumed, then strain it off. When it is cold, bottle it for use. It is proper for any white sauce or to put into melted butter. A considerably well-written recipe considering it's from the 18th century, but it doesn't hold a candle to the very easy-to-follow recipes from today's sponsor, HelloFresh.
Damn, he started his promo early. Where would you know? There we go.
2 weeks, you'll have elderflower vinegar. 1 quart or 1 liter of water, a half pound or 225 grams of anchovies, and these need to be salted or brined anchovies and not anchovies in oil because you actually need that salt, or what she calls the pickle, and it's a lot of salt. A half pound or 200.
And he's talking hella shit.
Why?
Talking hella shit on the old bitches making their ketchup.
All right.
Talking like they didn't know how to make ketchup.
As you are Italian, that means you know a fucking value or two of grandma such. Going back to the time of the old country. So how the fuck do you make solid quantity ketchup?
That's a secret family recipe. I can't tell you that. Okay.
You don't remember. You were sat down in a kitchen at some point and told, and you just forgot.
I was thrown on the floor every now and then, but that was besides the point. Okay, I have the best secret family recipe ketchup recipe because I'm Italian, of course. Okay,
you are. So where is it? Where is that little trick to make the garlic move? Where's the fucking shit?
I'll find it.
You know, do you? You're the one Italian who doesn't have a fucking clue. No wonder you're out in the desert. You went to fucking New Jersey, then rip you up. Sopranos would have an episode about feeding you into a grinder. No, seriously.
I think I gotta maybe get off of here for a stream though, because I didn't know how long this would go, and I was scheduling a stream.
Oh yeah, no, you like it. We can end it here.
Yeah, it was a good stream and everything. I need to eat a bit and stuff, and I don't know. I was scheduling a stream and I didn't know what the timing would work out to.
There was no
But
timing here on this end, so
yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, no worries. Do you have new promote before I end the stream?
Can I put a link in the chat? I don't know if I can.
I don't think you are. Post it in the Discord, and maybe someone will post it in the chat. But
okay, come over to my channel. I'll be live here real shortly, doing a 7 Days to Die stream. But yeah, I had fun chilling with you and stuff, and learning about catch up. Although we didn't fully get past.
Yeah, we got like we got 4 minutes in. No worries. Listen, buddy, I've had a great time with you. I'm gonna head off myself. I will DM you if you're curious. Are you up for joining us, say, next Friday?
That might work next. Let me think. Yeah, Friday would probably work.
All right.
That would probably work fine.
All right. Well, until then,
do that.
join me and Krendar. In theory, anyway, he's got a lot of shit going on in his own life. This Friday, regardless, me and Egghead, maybe Missy Ann, and apparently now maybe Krendar. Who knows? Point is, join us.